that can indeed change.
Alright, we're doing a VOD review of NONGSHIM versus ZETA. I currently missed this game, and so I kind of want to get a grasp how these teams played, so I can have a general understanding.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I think this is
as I give my predictions
even
later
in a lot
in
of
the week.
ways. I mean, again, especially if ZETA continues to play
Yeah,
to
with
that
this
level
Super
that we've
Week,
seen so far,
it's been pretty hard to
this is a tough
catch
map
up
for
with
them,
all
though.
these games
NONGSHIM
just because
absolutely bodied
this is
GE
like
on it
a
last time, so
4 AM game
I'm
for
a
me.
bit,
I'm
I'm
usually
a
staying
bit
up
worried. I mean, again, you got to pick into a
first
map
game.
that's strong for you, but man, oh man,
Maybe
NONGSHIM's
if it's
so
a quick
scary
first
here
game, I could catch the
on
second game,
Sunset.
but this
That
is the
Waylay
second
Yoru
game
combo, absolutely
of this
devastating.
game.
RB
Of
back
this
on
day.
Duelists has
So
looked
earlier I did watch Girl
revitalized.
versus
I think it was maybe the last time
KRX.
that NONGSHIM
It was a pretty
played
good
this
game.
map. Dambi put
I
up
mean,
what is
Foxy9
possibly
impressed.
the best Waylay clip that we've ever
But I had to
seen
go to sleep when this game was on.
worldwide. Francis, though, walkabouts down in the mid. We'll be able to find Absol. And
And
XCL
so,
taking quite a bit of
yeah, we're
damage.
just gonna
We'll put
watch,
the heal out
give my
immediately.
thoughts. So
It's,
I can give a
not
pretty
the
good, accurate
best way to start this round out. Oh God! Oh, thank
Pretty
God
good,
that
accurate,
XCL is watching that.
read on
Francis
these teams.
tagged up, but still alive.
And obviously these games
Still
are
going to be in
pretty
the fight.
important.
Meanwhile, big re-clear quad push coming out of B main. And at the moment, there are
Dambi
no
on the
heads on
Waylay,
swivels for ZETA
they're
Division.
catching the
Dambi
timing.
spotting them out. Can't quite find that second one's going to be RB taking it away. Ivy, though, getting into the action.
Should
And
just
now
do a great
Shota
job of taking space, getting
all
info
alone,
on the
trying to hold his
players.
own, swings in. And well, does dodge out the flash, gets a kill onto X-Ross,
ZETA
will fall as
being a little
RB.
too passive.
Likes a second, and NONGSHIM get the pistol.
Yeah, I mean, I think here this is good recognition from the NONGSHIM coaching staff preparing for this pistol round in terms of understanding kind of what ZETA's tendencies are, and that's slow, sort of methodical early round. And then you lose the Neon to make matters worse. It's the first player that goes down.
They got RB on the
not really
road.
left with good options. Goodness.
Pretty clean round
He
for
stubbed his toe
NONGSHIM.
as they won the round. Stepped on a Lego.
Been there.
Cutting through.
And so is there going to be any
anti-eco.
purchases?
I mean,
no,
last time
not at
RB got
all.
a
Classics
ace on
for
the
ZETA.
Marshall.
Oh, and RB's just out in front of this one. Cannot escape, though.
Does get a
Good punish
trade.
from Absol.
Could do a
Loses
little bit of
Sage, but
damage
do get a Marshall.
Eco's like, yoink.
for NONGSHIM. Or
That's
against
my
NONGSHIM.
Marshall. But you lose the Sage there. So some of that post-plant util be taken out. I think here for ZETA, this cross is a little bit tough. Let's see if they're just gonna go for it.
They are, and X-Ross
X-Ross
taking a
does
shot to
take
the
some
chest.
damage. He only got a
Still
light shield.
kicking, but
Gets info.
good
Can lean
damage to be
towards it.
found.
And that's why RB, or not RB.
Really interesting
Francis
what they're
putting
doing.
the
They're
one-way
gonna then
smoke.
rescale off mid. This is a okay read.
Looks
They
like
have to contest Dambi, who's quickly
ZETA
hightailing
are
over
leaning
towards
towards
top
top
mid.
mid.
This is a very slow
This could
approach
be
here, though,
pretty
for ZETA, but,
dangerous.
I mean,
Now
still
two
finds that
players
tag.
tag.
Dambi going to be forced
Oh,
away. Has a
Marshall.
regen armor.
Dude, Eco.
And here they come again.
Oh,
Shota has the
and Dambi got
headshot.
punished.
ZETA Division. Oh, what a swing of
Now
events this would
Ivy's under
be.
threads.
Bound across the overwhelm. Shota with that
And
Guardian.
I think it's a pretty
Collected up
good
Dambi immediately,
anti-eco.
utilizing it against Ivy, and now it's just X-Ross and Francis.
Yo.
And this is already
Pause.
catastrophic damage suffered, but they are bound to lose this round. Francis trying to check out every avenue on this approach to the market. Here comes the overwhelm.
Oh, and he just gets
We'll be able to find a
overwhelmed.
fadeaway onto
And
Eco, but
anti-eco.
this is absolutely, that's ZETA written all over it. As there you go, Absol will collect a third, and ZETA
Pretty
tying
good
1-1.
round by ZETA.
Beautiful work here.
Punishing a little
Eco
bit of
picking up that Marshall and
the
immediately doing
what's it called?
damage and creating space with it. The peak
like
onto
the
Dambi
contacting from
there, integral to getting this round to go.
punishing the
Then
contacting from
Shota
NONGSHIM.
continues to be hot, and one of those players that has been promised as the next thing for Japanese Valorant, and he is slowly but surely coming to realize that prophecy. Absol, need him to get fired up. He is at times explosive. I mean, we've seen him go absolutely crazy.
So
He's
now
been kind of up and
NONGSHIM threw
down
around.
sometimes.
I mean, it does just feel like he's a ticking time bomb.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time before he really does find that form.
Being a
You
little
saw him
too
have such
aggro,
a,
not really managing their guns.
abysmally
Doesn't
slow
have to
start in
take
their last
too
series,
much
and then by the end of it,
aggression.
he had just
He had really ramped up. Yeah.
shot
a lot of
himself to the top
individual
of the
fights in that
standings on a
anti-eco.
trebuchet.
He's capable of just taking over games. And that's the scary thing about this ZETA team is they've kind of come to realize their potential.
Oh, well,
Nope.
that's a couple too
Gets
many
info.
targets there, Dambi. Trying to make his
Three bottom
exit.
mid.
Only able to find a tiny little bit of damage.
I mean, again, you could see that NONGSHIM wants to put pressure on his ZETA early. Oh, there was a moment.
NONGSHIM are giving up the A side.
Trying to see what he can find, if anything.
Be pretty hard to rotate.
So now it's just a bit of damage. It's going to be the full pivot now into the A side. Down being X-Ross. Re-wrapping around to try to intercept and slow this down. Probably to check. It's slow to scale here still for
they
ZETA.
need at least a pick.
But now you put the wall up.
Sage only has one slow. It could be possible.
Will get broken. Knock over the top. Player tucked into that corner. Slow orbs at the ready for XDL. And I mean, it's
Dambi already
basically a full
uses
approach.
Dash. Pretty hard to entry.
There goes the slow. Absol eyes on this. Ball getting ready to break down.
Camera taken out.
Realistically, this just has to be about damage, but it's just going to be NONGSHIM eating all of it here as Francis will be able to find Eco, but nothing more.
Not too bad.
One casualty. ZETA now up 2-1.
And another 3K here for Absol. Up to 6-1.
We're going to skip a little bit.
Definitely not absent here to start. And you're fast tracking a couple big ults. And
okay, well, back into a buy. RB with the operator. Take a listen then, as it might just be very fast contact here outside of A. Saturate going to be chucked, but let's listen to NONGSHIM and see how they pilot this.
A person to the Cypher setup. NONGSHIM have good amount of info. I know they're testing mid. Now market hit, they can retake, but they do have an op.
Take flight.
Dambi may get caught in the timing. They hear info.
This could be a monstrous backstab. They're not watching for it. No one's watching for it. Decides to open up, finds the first, looking for that second. Gets paid away. Ivy gonna be taken down. RB turns back, is able to find that kill. The Euro Death gonna be sent out. Now it's just Absol.
Don't really need the Euro ult.
Gonna overdrive. He's got the ping reveal, but he's just gonna get spammed down. So NONGSHIM will be able to bring it back to parity. Keep that op in hand as they tie it 2-2.
There were
I
two
thought it was honestly
going through there, Francis
but
and SOTA. SOTA lucky to get two there, frankly. Kind of was a little bit whiffy on the first and then recovered, but
from doing more
good
damage.
Play here early. That op so valuable for RB. Yeah, that ping reveal off of this round while we were player.
Skip a little bit.
Now do have that res and that overdrive. RB
okay, we have
has
a
his ult too, though, along with
4-1.
that op to back it up. A couple Guardians in the mix though. The economy wasn't the best.
Continuing to try to leave Ivy alone on this site. And he is going to get taken down.
Floods. They have no Cypher util.
Checks out the rest of B.
At least they feel like it.
Dambi though. Oh, gonna be hit with a paranoia. Takes the refract out to safety just in case. So space offered up. Plan to come through.
Ivy kind of gave himself for free. They're already taking backsides. They do have a Euro ult, which could give them the info. They already used blind.
Still a little ways away here.
But he's not going to see Shota.
Taps the
market door.
See
all the players
like
in.
Won't see Shota, but given the door's now going to be shut. Shota has no other
recruits to put back
into
duel.
Absol. He's found another 3K.
Does RB get out with the op?
RB will get dialed in with a shot on the op, but in a 1v3, there's just no way to try to play this one out. He has to go for the save. ZETA. He will slot right back into the lead.
Incredible. I mean, Absol channeling his inner no man here with the 3Ks. Disgusting work with that fan bun. Now it's early on the map, so fans.
Yeah, I think NONGSHIM just wasted a little bit of their util a little bit early.
I was like, oh, yep. We're about to get in a fist fight here.
I'm just glad that I was able to convince the one fan that I wasn't sideshowed.
There you go. I'm the bald one that believes.
Yeah, I'm the other bald one.
ZETA
Please don't
playing
confuse us.
pretty
He has a mustache.
passive.
I have a beard. Very different.
What's up, Forza F16?
Again, slow approach. It's kind of the MO. And
now we're watching ZETA versus NONGSHIM because this was the second game, I believe, on Saturday night.
Because that's where ZETA's been
For
putting
me,
up
it's
pressure,
like
and it's a good
4
shot
a.m. local time when this game
good.
comes on. We're just watching it.
Given that it's the only rifle, the only weapon that they have.
Watching
other than
it
these pistols.
to get a good read.
Critical advantage gets the res taken out of the hands of ZETA.
And they're going to slot Domby way further forward. ZETA is kind of making the correct read. Now, those footsteps were heard.
Pretty good.
So they know this is an A pivot.
Pretty set on their ideas.
And that's going to cause Xross.
Not too much hesitation from the team.
Doesn't take any damage. Now you're going to be able to get Ivy there, Domby on the lurk.
30 seconds left.
Once he stalls, there's 3 here. They do have pistols.
The weaponry, not so much.
RB's not there.
Oh, look at the delayed trips.
Couple to try to intercept. There's a slide in, and Absol's still going to be
good. Gets 2.
Thinks that X-Ross France is dead before that. And
Jesus.
a nasty shot.
10 seconds left.
Domby going to be sitting in that convergent paths. The up and over, the dive in. Plants his feet, tries to get the turn. But the time has gotten away from them, and Ivy gets in on top of Sugar Zero. Sprint over, grab the operator. NONGSHIM, they keep it tied at 3-3.
This is an incredible round from NONGSHIM. Again, love what the coaching staff is doing. The early mid-control established so that if ZETA tried to scale forward there, and then the delayed trips. That delayed Cypher util. Domby has a beautiful convergent pass that catches a couple players.
All right, we're going to skip a little bit.
Onto a bit of an eco of their own. They aren't going to give Absol the rifle. RB can just TP out of that, and they will see it. But they're still very committed towards this B split.
Cypher's
He's not TP'd very far away.
Always taking the control.
Now they know.
They just find the op. Both NONGSHIM lose their duels.
Absolutely nailing them at the moment with every single shot.
Yeah,
RB gets one,
it's
has
a
to get out.
save.
Doesn't want to overstay, and now you've got Francis.
Just because they have the op,
Planted forward here into the site.
Francis picks up the gun.
Given
Not
the wall,
Francis, RB.
Has to make his presence further known. Be on the peak dead. Showtime, what a shot.
I mean, now they have to save.
9-3-2, make it 10-3-2. He's on his feet. It's a 4K.
Here.
Gonna skip ahead.
Good
run by ZETA.
All these ults. ZETA, man.
Punishing against pistols.
Not much more to be done unless you just immediately TP it out.
Cross pre-fire.
And ZETA just walking on water. Even though they're only up by a single round, they've just still looked so very clean.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. No problem.
Didn't even get the first tag.
Marshall's not going to be able to find much. Domby on the check. Will
Yep.
just be able to get
And
the
it's
one,
a clean anti-eco, punishing NONGSHIM's aggressive.
Another 3K. How many has it been in 8 rounds of play? 4?
Ramon Huerta, 316.
Might be going for a record.
What's up?
I don't know what the record is, but
yeah,
he's probably VCT history. I'd be very curious to know.
I mean,
and I don't think Ivy clutches this, so we're gonna just skip the round.
In that previous round, Xross still holding on to a Nightfall, but you've got quite a bit of kit here as ZETA to really kind of maintain this lead, possibly extend it. Counter response from Siota with a smoke of his own to try to dissuade any aggression.
I have the spike.
This mid-top hit gonna be tricky. 2 players there. I mean, they're covering it. Not anymore.
Well, that's a nasty one way.
Question is, can they do anything about it? Can they utilize this information? I'm trying to. He's tossed out. Wall does get placed. Meanwhile, RB, deep walk up into B main. And absolutely going to be timing.
Domby gets the freest kills his life.
A little bit more behind that. Saturate goes out. Sugar Zero certainly did see RB.
They're market control.
Market space given over, but there's still that trip, so they know that they haven't made their way out onto the site. ZETA now kind of have themselves boxed in a bit. Riz is going to be sent.
30 seconds.
Domby trying to go for the spray. Will be able to do so. Absol going to be dead again. Wall now broken down, and Xross able to find the 2. Puts the spike on the floor, and okay, a big rally back round for NONGSHIM here. Xross will find Sugar Zero. And now it is just Shota. I don't think he's got an ace clutch in him. Not with 10 seconds to spare. So will be another round going over to NONGSHIM as they continue to keep this very close.
Well, this is a good round for NONGSHIM. Oh, Sota still winning that fight. I mean, he is sharp as hell. But The good news is that X-Ross and trying to toy with util there on B makes it so they have confirmation they're not scaling in towards market or B, and they can just hold the line.
Yep, they just have this A play.
It's nasty.
Aggression. ZETA doing pretty good, not being baited into it. A lot of teams want to fight.
They're going to get spotted again. That's the question. This time a drone going to be coming through, trying to push them away. She sees the Sage. Dambi here towards top mid, going to be able to find the one, but Absol just sliding in.
He has 18 and 5. Jesus.
I say just let him take contact, boys.
What's the one map kill record again? Is it like 42?
Something like that.
I mean, he's absolutely on pace for it.
It's a 3-4.
Especially if he kills Francis here, which well, he won't.
Good peek on timing.
At the lineup, RB able to catch Shota. XCL opens up the side a little bit more, can now get the plant in play. A 2v2.
2v2. They have info on the Sova. The other player's isolated.
XCL
you can just defuse.
Jasico and RB train it on the angle. Here's the jump. Gets the spot. Swing out.
Oh,
wins
that's
that fight, but
hard.
the fuse is being stuck. Yep, didn't have time.
And
Try to clear that angle. Can at least maybe take the gun out of his hands. Nope. Loses his life to Ivy. As NONGSHIM will tie 5-5.
Yeah, this is one you're going to be kicking yourself a little bit. Francis there able to step up into the relay bolt after some pretty nice stuff from Absol. Eliminate him from the equation. XDL really couldn't do more. Siota gets caught. Trying to clear some more space behind.
Just a bunch of ones, and NONGSHIM win their ones.
A little over-eager there from Siota. Yeah, at the very end.
Gun barrel might have been seen.
Oops, I skipped too fast.
Straight back into it.
Straight back into it.
Gun barrel might have been seen. Either way, RB, quick TP back over. Meanwhile, Ivy slotted forward. The drone's going to be coming through.
Big detail. Let's cross re-clears mid just in case we're taking a time.
Trip is gone, but this is all just a little bit of a show of force from ZETA Division.
They're leaning towards B.
Rotating back out.
They got the read
back over towards spawn, but for the moment, it's just going to be Francis alone. I'm watching here at
NONGSHIM is over-rotating.
Well, it's a
NONGSHIM is holding, or not,
sure for
NONGSHIM.
ZETA.
Francis is holding this A-line.
Presence to identify
has a paranoia to call his team back.
So NONGSHIM's not necessarily
He's either going to get one and die, or
this. So Francis is going to have to try to play his life as best
bunker
he can.
the space.
TP's to the back site.
And he's just going to play retake.
Oh, he can dodge that recon.
Okay.
Euro
re-clear. I mean, I'm surprised that.
Quick little peek up and over the top of the wall. This convergent path's going to be chucked in. Francis swooping forward.
Oh, Francis dies for free.
Oh, XCL just hucks the corner. Eco hasn't protected RB. I mean, it's a clean, quick shot there onto Sugar Zero, but they've got yet one more round to be played in this half, so they have to save.
2v4. I'm gonna rewind that real quick.
Quick to be chucked in. RB. Francis swooping forward, but he's unable to find the kill. This convergent path's going to be chucked in.
Hey, I think if Francis gets this killed, then they probably win the round.
Oh, XCL just hucks the corner. Eco hasn't protected RB. Able to find the kill. Oh, XCL just hucks the corner. Eco hasn't protected RB. I mean, it's a clean, quick shot there onto Sugar Zero.
This time for ZETA, I think it's a couple things. I mean, they have found kind of their groove with the agent compositions and who's playing what.
All right, if you listen to Sliggy, it's certainly not mini.
No, we can never.
Same thing as a raised double satchel.
Yeah.
Don't push forward.
How does X-Cross get one?
In that position, but it's easy for Absol to flush him out. Francis previously tagged down to 17 health. Now the res going to be coming in, and I mean, how the hell? There he goes. I was gonna say, I don't know how he's dodged this many bullets.
He's pretty diligent.
Well, RB
except for
doing
the
well
op.
to get that peek in, find that kill.
He's been quite good with the op. I will say that.
ZETA saying, hey, they're probably over-rotating. We can go back to B.
He's hit just about every shot he's taken.
It's a 3v4.
Stuff that
probably just clear sight.
And then man advantage, so going to be pretty tricky. NONGSHIM out of position to really do much about this. Shota should be able to clear these trips indeed. Just see.
Oh, Nivy dies again for free. Dambi is pretty early.
They can't miss.
No, they really can't. There's the camp, spoiled Davi's position. Still will be able to find Shota.
Okay, it's a 3v2.
Up and over the top, ready for the delay. Rides it in a
As
little
soon
bit
as he
late now,
takes
the
a
overdrive
shot.
going through Davi. Left to the Wolves. RB, 8 HP, and no real hope. They'd have to line up for him, and it would have to be a collat. Tap the defuse, and Absol, he's like, no, I think I'm happy to maybe just watch him explode. He'll swing, he'll collect the kill. That'll be a 20th for him in 12 rounds. As ZETA
Switching sides.
up by 2 at the half.
This is great stuff. The way they're covering the res. Took a little while to get there, but they do
good
claim
attacking
Francis.
round.
It's so clean.
ZETA is invaded by
Crosshair
NONGSHIM's
placement right where it needs to be.
aggro
You can
tendencies.
see the work and the
Get
prep
him
that
into a
ZETA's put
fight.
in. During the offseason has been mighty.
I like what I see from ZETA.
And I think it's a lot of things. I mean, I think the macro is pretty decent, but I think a lot of it's just the confidence is there. I mean, seeing players like Absol, like Shota, like Eco playing up to their potential is a big part of it. And Sugar Zero's IGLing has certainly improved. XDL has been really good at times too. He's had some big maps. So you're kind of getting a full team effort. I mean, it's not super different than what you're seeing with DFM in some ways, where it's just everybody's starting to step up, everybody's starting to find their groove, and they've used some of this time off quite wisely. And it helps that the meta is rather chaotic. It's hard for a lot of teams to get reads on stuff.
Right,
and hello,
let's
M80.
get this part.
Whoa. Well,
oh, what the hell?
good to see them coming out here to enjoy some quality Valorant, because it really has been. I mean, this is still close. NONGSHIM are by no means out of this one,
No.
I mean, that initial back and forth we were getting between these squads, I mean, it's just a thing of dreams.
It was really good.
RBS, the head coach, to let him play Duelist. Well, he has still been looking good on that with the Yoru. It's certainly, you know,
Yeah, not
better
too
than what
bad
we were
either,
seeing
huh?
Jet from him on Ascent.
NONGSHIM kind of have to play their
Still
style.
got it, that's for sure.
Have to
I mean,
push
right now,
out.
if you're going to talk about
Take
Duelist, there's no one you
space.
can really discuss other than Absol. See
Kinda
if
bait
that form can
fights.
continue. As Dambi going for an up and over, gets in
Bro.
deep, but it's going to be shut down with the sight line, able to take him down. RB will still
Alright,
be able to
guys,
fight
on
back. Finding
entry.
Sugar Zero, but
You
now
guys
he's a
clean
little
up.
bit stranded, and he cannot fight his way out.
Oh,
Another kill. Absol sliding in, gets himself a second before falling to
Just a
Ivy's
bunch
hands.
of right clicks missed.
I've got a 2v3. The spike's still in hand here for X-Ross. Wins the first fight. Pop the classic. That one doesn't have any bullets. Has to ditch that. Ivy steadying the sheriff shots. Comes away with a kill. Now it's down to XDL.
Spike planted.
1v1 now.
Head
He's
spot.
dead.
X-Ross able to make his way across. Slow up, going to be tossed
Oh,
down.
it's
He's got
a
that
headshot
ghost. He's
angle.
got the angle.
Yep.
Both pistols now in the hands of NONGSHIM, looking to try and not squander it the way that they did to open up that first half.
don't give him the Marshall, I guess. Jeez. There's a moment here. There's a player jumping up behind Absol. Almost had a kill on him before he could go sliding in like that. This kill here from X-Ross, huge. Again, he doesn't take any damage from Shota there. Scoops up that ghost. Nails it. Still, a lot of fight. Absol up to 22, my word. That is ridiculous. Almost two kills per round, not quite.
So, ooh,
Okay.
Well, this
5
is how it can
man.
start. I mean, it's a
Mid peak.
5-player, high, low, and mid. Rewarded with a kill.
By any means,
They were
I
all
respect
over,
it.
scattering to the wrong side of the map.
And they won't be able to, well, they might be able to collect the gun on the way through if they wrap all the way around.
By any means.
I don't know what it was.
Where are you?
Probably just a pistol at this point. My guess is that was a sheriff.
Alright, we're gonna
Ghost.
fast forward to the retake. ZETA think that they're
Spike planted.
just pausing for
They wanna do. It's
noise,
gonna take a while
reclearing
to get
B. RB's already in
Whatever it
spawn.
was.
Okay, now we're gonna retake.
Well, how many can you get? Jump out of the corner, Sugar Zero, taking down X-Ross.
Okay, ZETA pretty good with their pistols. There's a 4v3. Drop
Ball
another
collected
gun,
by
have a
Absol.
bulldog.
Diamond's bleeding away, but they still have an opportunity to try to get their way back into this one. X planted right in Crump. Okay, Ivy with a
And
third, and with the
they
fourth.
just clean up.
They'll make
Ivy.
it 7-7.
Nice.
They minimize their losses here to NONGSHIM.
Seeing pretty good from both sides.
Just
Can't
when I
complain.
think they're still
Isn't
hitting.
really
Ridiculous. It's just hilarious that
anything
that actually
super
works sometimes, but it's kind
technical,
of the
complex.
Sunset Classic. Ivy, no problem at all with the Guardian. Just going to be locking things down. And now, big round. Quite a decent amount coming into this for NONGSHIM too.
Revealing area.
Got a Vandal, a Phantom, a Bulldog, a Guardian, Sheriff. It's still scary.
Absol has 23.
Well, he can.
Oh,
Try and get that shorty to sing.
how does he? He
Absol
gets
still-
2. He's still
Still standing,
alive.
still fighting.
Everyone hiding.
Comes down to, but now Neuralthep going to be
Lost
invested.
to an
The
elbow.
lurk forward here from Ivy.
They could just go B.
Trying to rush forward. Okay, well,
And-
season to a saturate. Absol dead.
They're gonna turn around and say, "Hey,
Domino.
let's just fight him."
Combo of utility and Eco hot on their heels. Caught by the trip. Alerts the Prowler.
I have the spike.
And that should be wraps on this round. Unless Eco do something absolutely crazy. You got Ivy planted there top mid. It seems like Eco may, oh no. I'm just gonna maybe say tucked into tiles. But Ivy shifted over.
He has to suspect, because Ivy killed Shota up here. They're being so patient, our NONGSHIM.
Yep, Ivy's just gonna be the late back set.
Even if he can make his way over to the spike, this should just be Ivy essentially having the upper hand. Looks like he's gonna at least give this a cursory glance, maybe try to go for some damage, but with nothing spotted, we'll just have to backpedal
Yep.
out of here. If he starts making noise, Ivy can just have him dead, so depending on how far he goes, could become deadly for him, but
Zombie's
NONGSHIM
dead.
we'll find this one as Dambi just will backpedal straight into his crosshair.
Okay, solid bonus round from
As Ivy will
NONGSHIM.
not be able to.
We're
Challenge
gonna skip
after even
forward.
team's corner. Zombie tee up space typically in Eco. The only player with the gun is Eco.
But you also have an overdrive.
True.
Oh, Absol could do something truly miraculous here for the team. We'll find out as we take a quick listen in. See if ZETA can get the thrifty.
見えない。これリンクマジか。B アトロ夜なの。
Hey. Zeta's defense lean towards A.
ババッチャーはもうこれ。バンダルもらってこれ。
Now two are
ア
droning
トロの B、アトロの B。アトロ。
towards top
あと E つい
mid.
るこれ。ピッチこのままピッチ。流しに行ったからこれ。
Seeing if they can get any info.
B 側。
Ivy gets
見て
tagged.
見てくれ
They
見てくれ
think that.
めっちゃ来るよこっち。
Yep, I think they're calling.
タコタコ。
That's
ピッチせーの。アトロ。
a little interesting.
ゆっくりエンドしようゆっくりエンドしよう。
They peeked before
They're
the
trying to get back into this
drone.
one on RP. They're trying to peel back some of that pressure, but the shots from Shota just far too clean. Paranoia going to be tossed through. XCL on the wraparound. It's going to be good for
Oh,
one.
Ivy. Oh, how is he not
TB
dead?
across, and Shota.
He doesn't have the
Oh,
read.
he's got it out.
Whoa.
What
Put some
a
style
3K
in
from
it.
the Cypher is ZETA. They tie it 8-8.
Not bad.
Well, he
I
wasn't
mean,
going to
considering
let
it was kind of an
the opportunity go to
anti-eco.
waste.
Pretty good from
He was
Zeta.
right back to it after getting outdone by Ivy in the previous round. Shota down to 20 HP. This had to be insane, yeah, from RB. But he's just not expecting that third layer.
Game name Valorant.
Goes there.
He's up to 16. Hey, they got more than 40 kills between the two of them.
Alright.
Him and Absol, man, that
Yeah,
is.
it's still tied.
I know.
They need to try to springboard off that round. Get some momentum here on this defender side. They set up the wall on A, and that's going to have them all
Okay,
comfortable to
we're gonna
rotate out of B.
use the Yoru.
Both
get
goes
some
across.
info.
Two players going to be caught by that.
See the
Down B.
Cypher's
He's gonna try
backside.
to
He's just
saturate
gonna
that corner,
entry
but
on the
RB
Yoru.
Spray and pray over towards Boba. Instead, it's going to be the sprint forward from Absol. Still able to
What
find a
was
kill.
that?
Tucks back into the corner. They'll be very much looking to do the same as the smoke now dissipates.
They're gonna
Absoll tries to
clear.
clear him out, and he does.
Goodness.
That's two. Can he get at least another 3K?
Absol's gonna drop 35.
Onto the overdrop.
Might drop 40.
To walk out into the open. Francis, oh, gets the dink to spray down. XCL going to be taken out. The res is going to be going through though.
Know exactly where.
Francis with 3 of his own. X-Ross
Get the knee.
he can't.
How are they losing this
Now
round?
it's down to Francis, the TP in, and he's in the open.
Yeah,
It's
Absol
another
just has
great
pot
piece for
armor.
Absol.
Jesus, man.
I don't even know sometimes. He's just so comfortable winning them.
Spike
The
planted.
reveal there, so nice. That right there, he's just many targets.
One
I again have to question where this came from.
Pretty good
The TMP
individuality and
can't
team play.
Neon or something like that. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
I
But I
mean,
also think
said that about Ash, and Ash has
NONGSHIM
just
aren't
been
really
tearing
hitting
people
a lot of those
Exactly.
shots.
I mean, he's just
Cage triggered.
this
Running
player as well.
for info in mid. See, there's no aggression.
CL just staying tucked in behind the wall, but
Ooh, good clear by Dambi.
oh boy.
Paranoia on Absol.
Big fight
Site's gonna be turned
in
over to the side.
backside, and they
Showtime
just can't
is a
clear
two-man firing
backside.
squad.
Spike down B.
Pretty good
Just forget
bunkering.
it.
Yep.
You can't even try to challenge
NONGSHIM
these two.
can't even fight for backside.
They're just so on top of it. I don't know what new aim training routine these players have been doing. I think May might have put out a video, but I don't know if that's enough to do this.
There's Ivy by
I
himself in a
mean, just-
1v3.
there's nowhere
Spike
to
isn't down.
No.
Here.
Probably,
It's not recorded.
yep,
Wait a minute.
it's
What's his
not a
next?
winnable round. So we're going to skip forward into the next
What is-
round.
I mean, I want to see. This is what I want to see right here out of NONGSHIM. Create this mid pressure. There are some trips though this time, placed by Sota.
Yeah, it seems like
Gonna get the
NONGSHIM are just
identification,
leaning
though,
towards
so the
B
counter response
every
from Zeta,
single
not
round.
bad. Kind of understanding what that timeout might have been about. It's gonna have to be Plan B for NONGSHIM.
I mean, they
Wall is
do have a good
raised.
comp
Players
installing
now
the
getting clustered.
rush.
The segment's going to be weakened up.
But NONGSHIM kind of has to make him a little bit more honest. Like, all they do is threaten mid.
Yeah, that paranoia.
Don't really go as far
Oh my
into
gosh.
Crash
spawn.
jam, but Shota unable to find that punish. We'll just put RB down to 5 health. Shot card's going to be chucked in, and Hunter's Fury flushes him out. Eco able to find that kill. XCL just jumping over the friendly fire attempt. Is
Damn, Francis gets
tag on
one as
Francis
he's
as well.
back.
Spike now attempted to be planted, and no shot dart not going to be connecting there.
Yeah, he was body blocking him.
Also staying alive, but Absol now on the hunt. Caught by that saturate. Look at the try to swing the corner. Down going to be
Down B.
good for one, but Absol
He's gonna bust the
is just
ult.
good across
Jesus,
the board.
man. 32 in 18
Another
rounds.
two, another round. Zeta up to 11.
He's just fearless. I thought he was gonna rip the overdrive, and he's like, nope.
He's had it. He's not had to use it.
I know. I thought this was a nice opportunity, but he just doesn't need it. Oh, that Hunter's Fury proves to be huge. Grabbing that orb at the end of the previous round comes up massive, opens up that angle for the entry. Nice! Just blistering stuff from half.
As we take a look at the updated kill count, it's 32. The record here in Pacific is May with 39. 20 rounds of play.
Trying to clear
So we'll go
mid.
past that, but
Not ready for the market peak.
assuming that Zeta even just closes it out 13-8. We'll see if NONGSHIM fight back a bit and try to
So
extend
they
this.
seek the lurkers no longer in
Sota's
mid.
already got a kill from Market.
Zeta might be getting the read.
Bottom
They're
mid.
just gonna re-hit B. They haven't really contested
Trying to
A.
maybe challenge
The
B
Sage
side.
is finally on
yeah,
A.
XCL's like, yeah, no, I don't have time for that.
And so
Never
NONGSHIM
mind.
say, hey,
Keep
the Sage is on
farming
A. We baited out the wall. We could probably hit B.
Been leaving me over here on A to kind of my own devices. But
Rank.
this time they're trying to create some question marks on the map.
Lucas to
Does
go.
keep kind of an extra
my
player
rank?
over on this A side. Does
You
mean
gotta
that
see my
Eco
rank
has to
later.
Maintain his position.
Oh, hello.
And there's just a cross
Go to the
fire
rescue.
mid.
Top mid covered. Downby now looking for the entry. Paranoia going to be chucked out. Relay bolt as well. Lobbed in. And Downby. Great
Downby
readjustment. Able to
too.
find two. Showtime Absol, the heroes of this game
They don't.
at the
Spike
moment.
down B.
Now I'll take it down at Sugar Zero. The NXT will have their work cut out for him. Cut back.
enemy
Avoids that.
2v1.
RP will be able to scale around.
Cutting through.
In the front of sight. Cleans up that kill. And now it's down to XTL.
Only XDL has Only thing XDL has is might have almost got a collapse.
Kind of missing the opportunity. Swing the corner, Tommy. The wide adjust. Plays RB in. NONGSHIM breaking what was a 4-round win streak for ZETA. They move up to 9. Still a lot more work to be done if they want to walk away with a win on this map.
Getting the hero play out of Domby, because this looked like it was going to be another round over. Looked like it was going to be.
Yeah.
Like it was going to be map point, but Domby had other thoughts.
Shots like that from Dami, a factor that have been severely lacking.
Like, what a relief.
Here.
Still plenty more work to be done.
Love how they're just like, you know what? Let's just keep the rifle in Absol's hands. Even though he has his ult.
I would maybe march down to the ZETA booth and ask them what the hell they're doing if they decided to not give him the rifle at this point.
But he has his ult, is my point. So it could be around where you could.
Matter.
I know.
Hey, finally a straight A hit.
Drop the gun on the floor for somebody.
True that.
ZETA have the notion. It's just going to be an A hit.
Up and over. Spot out.
NONGSHIM gets info on the Omen. IV could have got a pick.
Any damage, but does get plenty of information.
Potentially could have prevented their biggest ult. See the retake setup.
Oh.
Ooh, that was a good slow.
He's got the kill. The mission is
gets info on the rest of the players.
He's done a good job as a Secret Service, but Eagle will now fall.
Oh, just some missed shots again. And they just clear sight against Pistol.
Bring the round to an end.
Not bad.
Now 1 away from tying things up.
And again, there are moments where you feel like it's very doable. This round, NONGSHIM just able to finally get that. Just not much you can do to try to break it without any utility.
At this point, though, who knows what we're really...
You have to fight for it.
I'll find you.
I mean, at this point, though, who knows what we're really in for? This could just end up going to overtime.
Yep.
There.
7 kills away. The Pacific record is Absol. 15 away.
Now ZETA lean towards A. I mean, NONGSHIM should have done this early in the round. Contest A.
Set up a lead back in 2024.
Limit their util.
And that did involve a pretty
if they want, they can go back to B. Keep the defense honest. Oh, timing peak by Shota.
Well, trying to play elusively. He's just going to be dancing around this cage. He's looking for more, and he's going to get it. Francis now has fallen.
Criminal.
Break of the wall. TP over.
IV does have an insert. This would be big.
Trying to hold here, and Bobo will do so. Ivy dead.
Spike planted.
The spike planted, but a 2v4. It
Hey,
is going to be
you know
difficult.
everybody's backside.
Finally sends out that overdrive and immediately
it's
finds one,
unwinnable.
has the reveal, knows exactly where RB is at, and can just keep it contained.
Jesus.
Snapping on with precision.
ZETA so by the
NONGSHIM's gonna. It's not going to be going for it off the rip. Maybe you just send it, try to instill some doubt, pull some attention away from the mains, but not to be.
Sugar Zero knew.
Up and over Sugar Zero on the exit, but Ivy.
Ivy just getting punished in mid.
Takes him down from market across the tiles. The Nightfall to no avail. Nothing going to be spotted out. That neural theft now out of the equation. And even if they can find a kill, XCL has that res. Francis on this flank, it's got to be massive, and he's got a big opportunity.
Oh, only gets one.
Counter swing into the check, and there's that res.
3v5, they don't punish the
cannot do
res.
so. The saturate not going to go in deep enough. RB now stranded. Dobby
taking ones.
going to be good for one more. The push going to be coming through.
Last
now
fire.
just RB. He's in the open. Absol has him done.
Pretty good retakes from
It
ZETA.
will not be
35
but it is still damn impressive.
in
35 kills
25.
for him as ZETA take the opening map.
That's exactly what you wanted to see. What ZETA needs
Alright,
is
let's
having
get
Absol
to...
having big games to continue. We've seen it from some of their other players. This is one of his best yet. 390 ACS there. A blistering map. Oh my god.
And just 4 kills away. from tying with May. The ACS still quite far off. I mean, May's was over 500, but that was so damn impressive. The 5 first bloods as well on top of all of that. I mean, I guess, I suppose, unless you're taking that first contact and winning it, you're probably not getting 35 kills. But to do so in just 23 rounds of play.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
Ridiculous.
Right,
One of the better performances you're going to see this year on a map.
Absolutely. Well. Oh, that was a pun I didn't need to make. Anyway, we're going to have Breeze coming up. That is NONGSHIM's map pick. So if there's any NONGSHIM believers out there looking for a silver lining, you can at least say, well, this was ZETA's map pick, and they look pretty good, and we did make it to 10. So as long as the Breeze is going to be well piloted, they just be in for another full 6 maps.
Yes. We're going to Breeze.
Look at the sheriffs. Everybody's feeling it with those.
Double controller, double bullet, no senti.
Difference makers, and it seems like this is just a shot taker kind of game. Let's see what ZETA can do on this attack side. Feels pretty key that they're going to be able to do a lot of damage. Kind of just the difference in who's going to be bringing the flashes to bear. And ZETA didn't win a single pistol, so kind of scary if they can string 1 or 2 of those together. It's just going to come down to a timing.
ZETA just taking
jump spot from RB. Not going to go punish, but
the route all the way towards tunnel.
Just setting up that high tide. Meanwhile,
giving away some info to the defenders.
Check towards these double doors. Downbeat. Lying in wait. Bounce with that sheriff in hand. RB though on the swing.
Takes the timing.
The spike going to be dropped.
RB had a, or not RB. Downbeat had a timing.
Back there on that flank. We'll get some damage on the Absol.
Does get some damage.
Still not found quite yet. Slides out. Trying to just pick them apart here. Eco will find Francis. Downbeat now down to 17.
What?
On that wall bang.
Okay, 2v2.
Tries to maintain control. The shot's going to be flying through, and eventually X-Raw is going to be rewarded with a kill. Eco now dead. Sugar Zero trying to win it out, but X-Raw will hold his own. It's 3 for 3 in pistols for NONGSHIM. He's able to capitalize there. It's a strong start for them now on the defender side.
Yeah, it's just a tough one here because you're trying to just scale through mid, and every entrance is blocked by NONGSHIM. They do a great job just corralling and containing them, putting them in awful crossfires. I mean, the aim's so sharp today, they almost break out of it anyway. ZETA and Eco doing what they can, but again, it's just too much.
Just a bunch of ones
for them to handle. So another good read early for NONGSHIM.
Get the idea. ZETA's trying to bait out some aggression from NONGSHIM. NONGSHIM love to fight.
Really cove here just to grab the orb and gonna get out before
it's default,
broken.
get the easiest orb without any issues.
Again, ZETA has
especially
not
with the
opted
harbor
to invest
cove.
anything into any of their ecos, so continue to just go classics and try to min-max a little bit on the map, try to get whatever value they can. Similar buy or NONGSHIM with the Marshal and a Sheriff, and then 3 rifles of whatever variety.
All right, we're gonna speed up just because they're just gonna be walking around the map.
For some kind of aggressive push through mid, but with no toxic screen gonna line up for.
30 seconds, that's fine.
Well, Sugar Zero catching a stray Ivy. Looking for the shutdown. It's a great
good
distraction
job.
play from Absol, just drawing the
good
attention.
distraction.
30 seconds left.
Able to collect that kill. RB now.
RB just needs to get out.
Caught by the relay bolt. Spike going to be planted. XCL going to be on a bit of an island here. As RB can swing around the pillar, finds that kill. Shota trying to just catch someone off guard. It's end up falling apart, and in the end, it's going to be a very clean anti-eco for NONGSHIM to kick off the map.
Better wealth. RB is
some cool little ideas from ZETA, but RB's doing a really nice job
3 away from ult.
holding the line back there. Makes it's so difficult to get through that B site. And Ivy gets the first, trying to catch here. We've already seen one. I feel like this has to be kind of the beginning of something big for ZETA. Is gonna have any hope here?
NONGSHIM gambling B
get a lot of damage done
on
the
their
attacker's side.
Bonus round.
X-Raw's just barely got nicked.
Backpedal away, Eco.
That's bold with a Sheriff.
Especially with that Sheriff in hand.
They're threatening that they're crossing back into A, but they're really taking elbow control.
Going to be going NONGSHIM's way. Shota now. Alone in this angle. Ooh, goes red.
Just get a
He
tag.
gets that. I mean, he is just.
He just sees
He's
one.
gonna snake bite. There's a shock dart. He's dead.
Damn.
Great little
Spot on
setup
shock
there on the
dart.
util.
They say, hey, aggro towards elbow.
Sprint their way forward onto the A site.
It's a clear A site.
Calls for the orb. 2 away from having that reckoning online. They'll pass the spike over into the hands of Sugar Zero. Get 1 away off this plan.
Spike planted.
That drone did end up seeing Absol.
Yeah, by the way, for anyone tuning in, the reason I'm watching this game, because this is the second game on a Saturday night.
Shock dart, I mean,
before this was Vero versus KRX, which I did watch. But by the time this game came on, it was already 4 a.m. So I went to sleep. But I really wanted to watch this game.
Swinging around the back, but X-Ross dancing around with that Guardian in hand will be able to take him down. All of it now onto the shoulders of Eco, and he's not going to be able to find anything else. A second kill for X-Ross, and a third round for NONGSHIM.
Yeah, TDLR, this is a late game. I went to sleep, and now I'm watching it so I can get a good read on both of the
really
teams.
well orchestrated by NONGSHIM.
Really crucial game for both. ZETA potentially go 3-1, NONGSHIM even the odds at 2-2.
Where he just has no hope of getting out
for
of
ZETA,
it.
that a lot of people have been doubting, probably considered one of the worst teams.
Aggressive early position.
It's been playing pretty good.
Piece by piece,
Stage 2.
isolating and eliminating players of ZETA, and that's a quick timeout from Yota. He's like, I don't think
I'm gonna
on the next fan pretty comfortably and still claim those mains.
Bonus round for NONGSHIM. Money isn't too crazy
should
yet.
have decent chokehold on this round. Outlaw in hand for Dobby. For the big punish, just going to be half armors across the board. Sheriff's there to try to get a little bit more oomph for ZETA.
Wow.
Yes, that's a bad start.
I mean,
we'll go ahead and listen into the rest of NONGSHIM.
적게 넣고 또 봐. 하이퍼 장막은 A야. 다시 미드 쪽 볼게. 지나간 거 타이밍 있냐? 엘보다 내가 보고 있어. 바텀 미드로 한 거 없어. 엘보만 조심. 확인. 그러면 B에 집중할게. 나 월딩이 하고 있을게. 그러면은. 확인. 이거면 노리고 쳐. 못 봐줘. 나 템 없어서 그냥 연막샷 노리고 빠질 생각해. 방갈 생각해.
pretty passive from ZETA.
엘보도 안
I mean,
체크.
they're expecting NONGSHIM to take space. Makes sense. Most teams
엘보 없다. A 조심. A 돌아온가?
kind of need to take space without a sentinel.
Nice and calm as Domby. Got a hell of a lot of damage. He's down to 5 HP and cannot escape. Great little collection from Absol.
I wonder who got the tag.
Outlaw going to be out of reach, but they're in with a shout now. Get the plant in play. If they can find another kill, I mean, perhaps that Reckoning gets committed in. And it's okay. It's just going to be exchanged on both sides. Cut across. Near side getting
It's a good harbor
down,
ult in reply.
because of that wall, they can't try to push
And
this at all.
might die.
Oh no.
Yep.
Might be able to find it. Push
Just
forward though.
controlling the
So with
smoke.
that Sheriff now going to be taken down. Stun connecting on to Francis. A pile forward
1v1,
into the
no
smoke.
time.
Absol able to find Francis.
I mean, there is time, but it just seems.
It's now just Ivy.
Wow.
And taking him
I said
down.
no time. There's plenty of time, but he's really giving audio info.
As NONGSHIM will rescue that round.
Absol just wants to take the fight.
Solid
Literally
effort
has to
from ZETA
just
to make
dance
it as
around
close as they
sight,
did, but
get him off bomb a couple
still
times.
just doesn't go their way.
No, I don't like the way Absol plays this at all. As the Neon, there's no reason to try to just take that fight. He can just play ring around the rosy on that pyramid and buy enough time. There was only 2 seconds left here. If he just kind of runs the other way, he puts the impetus on the
just
Ivy
keep
to try to
shoulder
stick it to
peeking as
happen
the
at
Neon,
least.
get info, dance
And
around.
even then, it's going to be awfully close. I think that's one you're going to be kicking yourself about a little bit. Looked like he had kind of maybe found his form, but mental mistake there. Cost them dearly. Domby has the operator now. X-Ross has a run it back. This isn't going to get any easier into this bye. Yeah, Eco has his ult, but...
I'll walk to mid again. I mean, this is a little bit of deja vu from the pistol, this time with rifles in hand.
And it's Francis is already in place.
Oh, Francis was W King.
Finds that kill. Fastly now going to be set. The null command going to be called.
Oh, he could just mow them down.
Shots across. That's set up.
Oh, RB.
Back over to Bane, finds one of the
How is he still alive? He gets 3.
2 bullets remaining. Has to go for the reload. That's a shorty. Ooh, tries to pop up over the top of the wall. XTL now.
He can reload.
And to back off.
Oh.
We'll be able to win the fight now. Just X-Frost remaining.
Goes across.
Spike still watching and he's not feeling comfy enough to try to go for that running back. Won't be taken down, and ZETA will get themselves their first round win.
Absolutely ridiculous. Then you think, oh, maybe RB's just spray. No quick pressure into this.
IB's just walked forward.
Oh. No
Hold on.
quick pressure into this. Yes.
That's crazy.
No quick pressure
What a
into
read.
this.
IB's just walked forward.
Oh. Well,
what a read on the tendencies here. And what a blunder.
That is shocking. I thought they had kind of given Ivy the window to get into some comfort, some safety.
Oh, they hear the info
Not
on the
at
Sova.
all.
No, he's gonna try to ult.
Here. I
They
mean,
have
it's
a
being read, the
timing.
wall's about to fall.
The
Come down, not
barrel.
quite spotted,
Oh
but
my
great pivot
god.
check from Dami.
Kill the Sova,
Sets
the
up
round is
relay
over.
ball,
Yep.
Pushes forward a window, finds XTL. And
The
he makes
Absol
good
is
rest
one
of
away
this
from ult.
round. Shots flying, X-Frost losing out on the ultimate. Coach trying to peel back some of the
4v3.
pressure, offering up a
Sugar
flash.
Zero is low.
Connect on anyone.
Just killed the Neon.
Francis, though, losing that fight. Eco able to dispatch him. But now he's got so much work cut out for himself.
Wow, what a
Pin to the corner,
flash.
Dami collects it off the
Tombi with
4K.
two.
And ZETA will not be able to find back-to-back rounds.
Yeah, Tombi. And
Yeah, let's up the tempo. Let's up the tempo.
one of the best, if not, was quite the example of it. This is not what I wanted to see, though.
No, definitely not. Jewel, we
Oh, cool. Tech pause. We get to skip that.
Bandit's a sheriff.
Scanning a
Oh, downbeat.
Oh.
Stun, slide into the corner, and he's still able to find the headshot on Absol. Oh, he's going to stun himself again, but it doesn't matter. There is no way to push forward to try to find the punish.
That's crazy.
Well, now they're
Crazy
just
movement.
trying to group their way up into this B site. Oh, the reveal out, Francis. Get him the kill off the back of that. Sugar Zero down.
And Zeta are just drowning.
Steal with the spike. I mean, has a potentially easy kill if he could
Getting
find
smothered.
Gabby there at the tunnel.
That goes pretty low.
Gonna be good for one. Gets the
Jesus.
reset. I mean, it is clean shots, but would have to be
Yeah,
an ace
that's
clutch.
ace.
Spike a world away. And Zambi up and over the top.
Yep.
Will get himself a 3K.
He had a
6 to 1
4K and a 3K and back-to-back
Various
rounds.
of ZETA decides to send that second time out.
You might need to be old at least.
Skip this.
Oh, my God, Ivy.
Shot hasn't been able to be much of a response from ZETA.
Bro, he
Oh,
dinked
my
him
God,
through the
Ivy.
window.
Dinked him. I mean, they just know exactly what Sugar Zero wants to do at the beginning of these rounds to go for these orbs.
Damn, these pros have a great visual
They're
idea
punishing
of where the players could be.
ZETA so heavily. I mean, you can't keep going down that lane after making all that noise. That's just a trap waiting to happen. I would hope that you're going to be
So
considering
they're
an A
just
pivot
walking.
here,
We
but
can skip
bring
this.
behind. Hey, and Danby's not going to be
Seems
too
like
far
they're
away.
baiting a B
Trying to
hit.
sell a fake.
Like they're walking in. But the actual
RB
real hit
Sticking around, though.
is at
Sees that 0
an
point go out. Sugar Zero. Okay. Takes out Francis at Nest.
20
The reckoning
seconds.
now is going to be coming through. It's 23 seconds. They've given the spike over to
They
Absol. He
should
can
hear
sprint this
him.
one, but
Yep.
this is still significantly risky. Oh, door going to be open. Shota unable to find that punishment.
Oh,
And we will now
wow.
be
And
taken
ZETA
down. The
win this
spike still
round.
having to be sprinted in.
10 seconds
They've got just enough time to spare as Shota
enemy remaining.
holding things down in mid. Ivy now,
Planted.
a 1v5.
Get out of my way.
Finds the first, but this one's gone so very far away from them now.
Just possible. Possible. Get them from some
Will just
3-1s.
backpedal away. Shota, however, in position to try to find this punish. Ivy just cutting the noise. Slow creep up has the health advantage. Will be able to take him down, so it makes this a little bit more costly, but ZETA able to get a
Hey, Zeta win the
Gonna
round.
admit-
6-2.
of their own. ZETA to try to run this one back.
Oh, they waited for that knife.
Right now, timing peak.
They're going to be ready for that.
Taking control of elbow.
Scale in. Maybe just
could punish this elbow player.
0. Oh my God!
What
a lock on.
Is gonna.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, what
ZETA
a
just
pincer
punished the.
maneuver from ZETA. An
They just came
absolute
out of
understanding
nowhere.
of exactly what NONGSHIM was going to try to do. That was gorgeous.
It was.
They could have easily pinched this elbow player.
Like it might not work, but Sugar Zero, that is disgusting.
Just a mistiming.
And that completely sent NONGSHIM reeling.
Maybe I'm guessing they're
gotta play for the wins. Gotta play for the
gonna team fight. That's why Francis, not Francis.
That's exactly what they do.
X-Cross is holding the flash.
Absolute edge. Could be around with. Just solo battle.
Send everybody towards that elbow position.
Right.
Now Eco back in with another null command. It's just 2 rifles in the hands of NONGSHIM.
And you can see NONGSHIM has to try to play B here.
And so Shota has learned he's not going to peek into window.
No.
So NONGSHIM took aggro timing, walking out of B. See the neon.
Shota eventually able to stabilize that. XDL lines up Ivy. He's trying desperately to get the reload in. And will be overwhelmed.
X-Cross with the molly. We do get an outlaw.
It's a gun.
One player is one shot.
Well, no, just kind of traded over. RB picking that up.
But ZETA have 3 ults.
This does become a hell of a lot more winnable for NONGSHIM. Francis has
they don't pick up
Fury.
the
Do you
outlaw.
send is my question.
We're gonna fast forward. This is probably gonna take 20 seconds.
Dodge that drone.
Over the top. This does allow
NONGSHIM
for Eco.
Go, go, go.
Well, Sugar Zero. Moving over to the
Gets
side.
time. Gets flash on a timing.
Towards doors. RB though.
RB does get one.
I'm going to be chucked out. Hunter's Fury now going to be called in from
So
XDL.
Francis does get one. They have info on the
It's a 1-1
Silva.
exchange. Eco
They have
looking to
info
find
on
that
the.
punish. Hunter's Fury is now expired to the fuse. It's going to at least get stuck up to half.
Wow.
He goes desperately trying
He
to
needs to kill.
interrupt it. XDL, however,
Wow, he gets both in a
guns them
1v2.
both down for a Red Bull clutch.
He was so close to that defuse.
It shouldn't get that close, but it does. It is a great route from XDL. Got knocked down to 10 HP. Able to use that Hunter's Fury. Quick trade there. I mean, oh my God. I don't know how Francis doesn't hit him.
1 bullet. Francis just
health to
whips.
work with.
No.
And yet, there's all the health he needed.
Yep.
And if ZETA can, I mean, they've
Yeah, so
already
far
done
from what
well
I've
the
seen,
rest of this
Francis
year.
hasn't been
Remember,
playing
they
that
started
well.
off as a 4-0.
And then
into a
6-1. Yeah. No, this is incredible that they're able to start getting this going. Now they're, again, banking up some extra cash. Have some ults to toy with. Danby has that op tunneled down mid. So let's see what ZETA wants to do. You really got to start trying to force the issue over at A. They wait out the recon dart. This seems like a good moment to maybe try to get something to go. I mean, I know you're probably worried about the Phoenix
Alright,
right
I'm
around
gonna
the
fast
corner.
forward. Probably gonna take another 10 seconds.
Quite a bit of time
Another
to make this move in the
10
space.
seconds.
Francis does have that Hunter's Fury, so you'd expect him to play back, but Axros way out there. I mean, he gets the kill, he gets to run it back, so could be playing for that.
So your point lets him know that it's close.
Running outside, some damage.
Seconds left.
That Hunter's Fury comes in, though. You may be wishing that you had held on to that 0 point. And yep, there it is. Called in, waiting out the second pulse. Ends up going wide, and now free to commit. In fact, none of them going to go through. Hit, just covering the spike.
Right there.
ZETA looking to take this up to 5. Spray and pray, nearly rewarded. Eco going to be tagged down to 42 now. Will get bound.
So they do
Francis.
RB with an op. Has info on the neon.
Now shifting back, not wanting to try to contend with that operator. Finds one though. Francis eliminated. The dance around. Absol finding a second. Down.
3v3.
Ivy on the approach, however. Swinging around from main. Will be able to get the catch here on XDL. He squanders it. Now suddenly it's just Shota, and he will be overwhelmed.
Good team play. Good team fight.
Oh, finding some stability.
The neon Absol could have
move up 7-4, guaranteed a lead.
absolutely took over that
Trying to
round.
make this 8-4, but again, it ends up being quite costly. They hold on to the op. They've got one other gun alongside it.
Last round in the half.
See what else they can piece together as we go into the last round.
Yeah, this is Okay, this one, whatever. That happens. I don't know how I feel about Sugar Zero going on a walkabout there. And again, nobody's watching the back lines for ZETA. So this post plant should feel safe. With the Viper's Pit is absolutely not. And NONGSHIM's all over the map. They're so ready for that A hit. They were playing back off the rip. Now Xros and RB have their ults. Absol is one away from an overdrive. ZETA has to go back to plan B.
So
now the op actually gets passed over to Francis over at A. They're playing for a trap play there.
Yeah, first trap play in A.
Again, just trying to take the space outside.
Hold off.
Up B main, gets
Xros has ult and 2 flashes.
Fast pivots
Zombie does have an op.
RB
just holding arches.
Starting to scale up towards the doors as the spike gets planted.
RB does have ult too. They could push all the players.
Into the deep.
Hellish little spam there from Eco. Gonna try to repay someone. He's gonna be able to find it. Xros gonna be struck down. Loses out on the ult. Now is fully killed off, and Eco gets RB to boot.
Good stall
ZETA
from ZETA.
Rallying back to find a 5th.
Another 7-5.
It wasn't the most comfortable, but the fact that they get 5 out of that, not bad. I mean,
not at all.
No, this is a full hitting a day. So far, this, yes.
The hard far heaven go.
Yeah, week in Pacific. Every fan who's come in has been on pins and needles for their teams, pretty much, other than the first day. And a lot of NONGSHIM fans there.
I mean, wanting to see a little bit of a stronger performance. I feel like every time I glance up towards the co-streaming booth, I see Chobra doing the poster pose. Hands on head, leaning back.
I mean, I think they played a lot of that half quite nicely. Their defensive protocols were pretty decent. And it just took a little too long for ZETA.
His head at me now.
Track them down.
It's okay to be stressed, Chobra. Absol. Oh.
Ooh. They get a tag.
30 damage on the zombie. Oh, spot on the plenty. Relay bolt gonna be chucked in, and he's just gonna have to tuck back into the corner, go for the reload.
Back in, then it's a cross.
A little bit of a stalemate from here.
Zombie was the one that only took damage.
Kind of a win.
Yep. Zombie doesn't mind that.
Real concern right now is
he
the
is
rest
a one-shot to the sheriff. And the sheriff is on site.
Nail for this. You have to suspect the crossfires.
Oh, I mean, absolutely.
And it's just too hard.
Dancing around, but it's going to be XDL.
It's too hard to get out of the choke.
Xros and Ivy to try to fight this one through, but XDL now on for an ace. Can he get it?
Jeez.
Yes, what's that? Third Predator ace of the day?
It's just too hard to get out of the choke.
First one
XDL just farms with that.
As ZETA.
With the sheriff.
That's their first pistol.
That is one way to do it. I mean, if you can't get them to go, just woo! Those first two, beautiful. Gets the ping there too. Nasty work. I thought.
Bro, I had to flex the stats real quick.
NONGSHIM was gonna pivot there over towards B, but they tried to go for the pause, and ZETA just held the line. Had those crossfires ready. Absol doing everything he can to buy
pretty
time.
Big 0 point.
Thinking that NONGSHIM has not called a timeout at all in this map so far.
They know the lurk.
I believe you're
correct. The lurk.
I think just the one from ZETA, yeah?
Pretty clear and tell. Cutting.
Very curious. Well, let's see if it's going to be necessary. Clean shot from Absol. Probably going to be struck down. Francis will find one, but quickly gets dealt with. And Eco with that Bulldog. Might get tagged up. Still will be able to find the follow-up onto RB. Ivy. Getting a little bit more damage.
Sugar Zero is one shot.
Sugar Zero low on HP. Ivy certainly does make this hurt a hell of a lot more. Almost swings back into that, but Throne getting the spot out. That's not fully committed into this short amount of timing. And a little force and armory by onto Shota. Decent damage in the attempt here from NONGSHIM, but they cannot get the round win. Going to be ZETA tying it 7-7.
Yeah, still gotta like what you're seeing here from NONGSHIM this time. Okay, yeah, sure, Dambi dies. You're doing so much damage there. I mean, right as Sugar Zero's coming around that high tide, you're so ready for it. You're catching Eco there with the Marshall too. A little bit put into this. gets decent damage, and then trying to scramble to get the guns they want for this, and it's going to be that Guardian instead of the Bulldog for Shota.
I mean, Sugar Zero, give the Sheriff to XTL. What are you doing?
Right? Yeah. Man's earned it.
Yeah.
A little bit of a show there,
Go, go, go.
intentionally, but he goes all on his own. I mean, he's got to peace out.
Doesn't clear.
Dashes past the fragment, but doesn't check the corner.
There's a gun.
An easy kill for Eco.
Ivy only with one.
Eco now shutting down
And X-Cross's body isn't protected.
Finds the punish. And oh my
Guys,
God.
what happened to watch my body?
ZETA Division converting the bonus in the second half. The 2-0 back on the menu.
Insane stuff from Eco. This is a great fallback. Using that high tide against his opponents. Great backup from Sugar Zero. And then give Absol the Phantom, and he's going to do good things with it. Oh.
Timeout.
And there we go. There's your timeout.
But is it too late? Obviously no, but
No.
there's a very realistic world for them to come back into this. But I mean, ZETA, they're finding the form again. They're building up that momentum.
No, they are. It seems like when they hit that gear, they do actually just kind of keep up the pace. I mean, in this defender side,
Alright, let's skip this.
Firepower to break through the defenses of ZETA Division. As just fast scale up into mid. ZETA will have a listen in on the comps. As Sugar Zero looks to try to hold them back.
Yeah. Okay.
Raids.
Down A.
サイト1とわかんない。いいぞ、いくよ。来たらいい、来たらいい。バック来てるよ。もう入ってる1番とか、手2が。レプションだけど。いいぞ、メインだけ沸かすでしょ。ワイパーわかんない。レプションしてない、もう。設置したらでいいよ、これ。これ DD 戻るわ、俺。DD。
I've slowed it down.
I have no idea where Ivy is.
I mean, at this point, I don't know where either of them are.
Well, they knew where X-Ross was. I think the drone saw him.
Well, it's going to be Ivy going for the plan. X-Ross
Planted.
potentially taking the rope up to the top of bridge. If he had done so, might have been able to find Eco, but instead, he might just be at risk, but no. Oh, that close scout. X-Ross still going to be able to find the one, though. Shota got to be struck down. Fragment. Going to be chucked in. XCL counter swinging out from doors. Able to find that kill. Ivy.
I think Ivy wins
away
this.
from the recon. This limits his potential positions. They're trying to suss
Takes the
this
timing
out.
on the Sova.
Tap the defuse, the swing in.
Ooh.
Ivy trying to get it done, but Eco. Oh, he comes out on top. It's a very solid effort here from NONGSHIM to try to make the thrifty stick, but ZETA now move up 9-7.
Yeah, if one battle coordination here decent from NONGSHIM.
And he wants to win.
You
So now
really build their I don't game
Dip forward a bit.
getting the he did. We know there
yell.
Damn,
Yeah, right.
how long is this?
with this team.
The other one suspect.
The stories we could tell.
Well, in we go. ZETA Division, 2 ults, nearly a third though. As Eco, that previous round, one away from having the null command online.
This is such a key round here for NONGSHIM. Look at the economy; it's not good, and you have a couple alts to get there. I mean, if you can get that pit down, but Ivy.
Oh, he's just around the corner.
Absol's just holding for Ivy.
Meanwhile, though, the distraction is about to come in. You would suspect. I mean, Ivy needs the rest of the team to try to draw attention into A.
Yeah, it would be bad if Ivy takes a solo peek
Turns on the back just in case
before anything happens.
Scale forward through cannons.
Feels like you're playing for retake here. ZETA, you have that reckoning yourself. Eco gets a kill.
Oh,
He'll get his ultimate.
Ivy's just the plan is for Ivy to hear if they're
I mean, it's just a standoff. Neither of them know
making
it.
any noise.
Please don't tell me there's another pause. Like I still see hands on keyboard. So
No, they're definitely playing
Ivy's
this.
gonna dry swing.
There's
Gets
the
info.
swing. Ivy now having to backpedal away. Absol not sure if he can get that
That's
stun,
good
but he
movement
still
by
goes
Ivy.
for it. Ends up paying the price.
Face.
Meanwhile, double swing out
Ooh.
Ivy, shutting him down. Goes to Eco now on the floor. Francis catching on to Sugar Zero.
Yeah.
XTLL, I mean,
That's a 50-50 fight.
An ace in the pistol. I don't see it
I
happening.
think
here
if he
around
connects the
17.
stun,
Just looking to try to see if he can get a
if
little bit of
Absol
damage.
connects the
Ivy just
stun,
made
then it's probably a
tiny
better
little touch
fight.
of noise.
He misses.
Francis likely to catch him here. No. We'll find that first one. He's ready for the second. So damage still going to be dealt. Just trying to just curb that economic boom of NONGSHIM, but they will get themselves another round. One away from tying it up yet again.
Yeah, just hold. I mean, you're percent of the time. You either gotta, shut
Now
down
Zeta's taking
and then get into those retakes.
a group fight towards B, and they have the KO on A.
Just can they accomplish it? I mean, Eco's
KO hasn't used his 0 point. Now he knows there's 3 here.
No, this is potentially a hit. Do they have any idea? Oh my God!
This is going to be an absolute
This is
mess.
This is
Oh my
messy.
God. Oh, they hear noise. They hear
Making
noise.
the noise here. Our NONGSHIM curveball going to be sent down, but Shota, he's able to find 2. Ivy,
Shota.
1, but Shota gets a 3rd.
Oh, he gets
the
the.
headshot is there, but Ivy, what? Does manage to find 1, but surely there's no way to find his way out of that corner.
Damn, this looks like Zeta just having the read on NONGSHIM. They understand the game plan.
And now hitting double digits.
A turn of the flash here by Shota. So good, and he's so ready. Did the Vipers back to back, trading. I mean, he's 10 and 14 on the map, but the energy's been there from him. He's decided to be the vibe guy. Definitely a much needed jolt of energy. And news flash. NONGSHIM's going A.
Running back going to be called, and Reckoning, however, in response to try to shut this down. X-Ross will be able to find Absol. He's out to the open. Sugar
They get
Zero.
info on the other player on site.
Stunned, but he's able to push back around the corner now. Answering Reckoning, going to be coming through. Short side is there. And the push in the back side ends up working a treat for NONGSHIM as Eco cannot stabilize that spray.
That tempo was pretty good.
Just Shota now to tuck away in the window as the spike will get planted. And this is going to be flawless for NONGSHIM once again. Just chasing the heels of Zeta Division.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Had to invest a hell of a lot to get this round to go, but crucially, it does stick.
Layer of all.
Let's skip around.
Not what I want to see. That's the one I really want.
9 to 10. Get through this one as NONGSHIM should be able to take the lead. The economy from Zeta will have been broken down considerably.
Deploying drone.
Viper's Pit versus an old command. That overdrive in the hands of Absol. And of course, overdrive in his zone.
And they're trying that same strat from a couple rounds ago that worked, but this time
It's 4-1
just gonna hold
default.
the angle instead of tucking into mid.
So they want Ivy dead as a hammer.
Trying to bait up.
He's able to isolate for 1, but more found. Can't get any more damage off a transfer. And
They're gonna flip sides.
Ending up being well read. Yeah, NONGSHIM, they said, okay, well, they got that kill.
Oh, that's so big.
A, try to reinforce Eco's position, expecting a massive crunch.
Yep.
However, it's still slow
Saying,
going
hey,
enough.
I should go bottom mid because if they rotate, we'll hear any noise. Now Zeta are ahead of it.
And there's unfortunately just too many unknowns for NONGSHIM, but Absol just pushing out into that fast.
Not a bad timing peak. I mean, in the sense it was a 1v1, but it could have been more just watching. Straight through the wall.
Push in, Domby nearly getting burnt alive, but gonna be finding up, and now it's just Eco. And he cannot find Domby. 10 to 10, they tie it up. NONGSHIM still in with a shout to send this to a map 3.
Yeah, I need to see a timeout here from Zeta because you need to talk about the way that you're approaching these retakes now. It's players going in one by one. I mean, Absol challenges this angle, then XDL walks through a smoke, and then, I mean, Shota just gets isolated and knocked out. At that point, it's just too difficult. Nice! But the coordination that we were seeing on some of their just oh, it's an Eco. Okay, never mind that. My thought should be for the next round.
Okay, last time out from ZETA.
So go for it.
Tuck into the cove. Recon not able to find
No,
anything.
NONGSHIM are waiting for any aggro.
In the right position to try to stave this off.
Let's see what they do.
I mean, he's got the outlaw. This would have to be some insanely good shots from ZETA Division.
I think you're just trying to set up Absol for the overdrive here. Just hoping that they drift.
ZETA could be taking a little bit more space. They assume the hit
kind of fanning
is
out.
on
Looks like
B. Could be B.
Try to sell a fake.
They only have pistols. At least they're leaning towards B.
Yeah. Throwing the drone. Trying to create some kind of attention, but you only see Francis, so you don't have to pivot just yet. You can see Absol getting a little antsy. So now they're trying to...
They're trying to bait that the lurker's here, but they hear the neon.
It's gonna come down to what can Eco
the biggest
do here.
tell. They might hear the neon. Gets tagged on the KO. He's blind. Easy kill.
He's playing in the backside beautifully. Go down.
Big.
He goes boom. Seal will be able to find one, stopping it from being a flawless, but Zombie out for blood. Okay, Shota, patient play. Cleans up Francis, but the weapon's still a world away. And with the swing on the corner, Zombie should be able to get this one done. Swap to the shorty, and yeah.
Nice.
Just runs him down for the 4K. NONGSHIM now up to 11.
Okay, now I want to go to see a little bit more default, a little bit more A-main pressure. These pyramid hits are so good from NONGSHIM. They just smother you with the util, the relay bolt to force you back into, using that storm surge to hit you and near sight you. A molly from the Phoenix as well to just basically lock you in behind that pyramid. So you really can't just keep relying on Eco on his own to lock that down. And this is better. This is more what I want to see here. The pit early too. Ivy's like, see if I can catch you guys in that pit. So with that dart there, you should have some semblance of awareness, especially with that cove that.
Yeah, RB's one away from ult.
Considering this A hit.
They'll lean towards A because there's Viper Pit on B main from ZETA. Ooh, and it's just a clean.
Rinse and repeat.
Sweet. Do they keep aggressing?
I think ZETA Division.
Okay, it's a little bit tempered.
Probably should be considering a save. 3v5 unless Sugar Zero can make something happen. It's time to hightail it. And Ivy, he is going to be watching for these exits.
Yeah, it's going to be a rough buy from ZETA.
Eco at risk.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, it's a nice reaction and response to find the headshot, but he just cannot get that kill. Loses his life. And ZETA looking like they're going to be losing this map.
Yeah, they were able to get it awfully close, but...
Oh, okay. Thing in... Onto that cove, he's absolutely screwed. Here comes the reckoning. Now trying to push forward.
Oh, extra us. I think he saw shoulder.
Down beat forward into the side. I mean, he's got a bunch of damage on XCL.
Oh, shut him down right as the neon ult.
The ultimate. Clean shot there from Sugar Zero. Yes, X-Frost also going to fall. Suddenly, Sugar Zero.
Sugar Zero with 3. Ivy with the lurk though.
Oh, looking to be the villain. They get a read of it here.
And they just clean sight before Ivy can have.
There's the reveal. Look at them trying to track him down. And he's got him. Ivy will fall. And ZETA, one more to go.
Well, this is the first time I've seen a Sova ult used in a 2v1.
It's a hell of a hold. It looked like that might just
like
be
in that situation.
This is ridiculous. From Sugar Zero, that first one.
Like just to confirm a kill at the end of the round.
Beautiful stuff. Nicely done by XDL at the end. Going for the ult. Might as well. Better be safe than sorry there.
Might as well.
I mean, given some of the things that Ivy was getting away with.
Correct.
Defeat the evil.
Yes. I mean, you got to do what you can, even with that win.
And now ZETA stacking the A site. Say, okay, this is where NONGSHIM's been, favoring their attacks at every twist and turn. But 4 players here, pivoting Eco back the opposite way. Not getting sent through. It's an odd angle. It's a very odd angle. Curveball gonna be sent out though. Sugar Zero able to find that first contact.
And they just have a cross
taking down Extras.
for the ace split.
Last player standing.
It is just Francis. Revealed off the drone. Contained in main. Zeta Division, they have got it done. They are pushing this into overtime. See them get
Pretty good awareness by Zeta.
Well,
no,
not if they can't even get their way out, but
out
they get. NONGSHIM, a fast reply. And 3 players dead. I mean, clearly, Zeta had the right understanding. Had a read here that just could not hit the shots.
Yep. It's not a bad idea. But I mean, time and time again, this has been the play NONGSHIM's gone for. And even when you've been able to put some extra pieces into place to try to stop it, it still works. It's not 2v4. Not undoable given some of what we've seen today.
Don't play.
Yeah, I was going to say situate the cove just to try to work your way across. Francis sending the drone at the same time. That keeps him contained. And Ivy still walking down. Has Absol dead. Sugar Zero now having to do it all. He swaps the guns.
An incredible timing.
Just a recon. Given the Dami spotted nothing. He's either backpedal over towards spawn or he's pushing doors.
If Sugar Zero clears this.
Yep, with that cove placement, Francis knows exactly what's at play. Shifts over, set of pyramids, swing out.
Okay.
He will strike him down. NONGSHIM up to map.
Well, let's see if there's going to be a change in calls. I mean, a decent little start there. Got a firing line, but Shota swings out into it.
It's a good job by Extras getting ahead of the line. I mean, he could have died easily, but
they're gonna try something a little bit different than usual. It looks like they're gonna go for that B hit, or could just
being
be
at a disadvantage versus the Viper.
B start into maybe an A pivot. I'd like to see Absol maybe try to push space a little bit. He can get the sense.
Shota, snake bite at the ready. Drone gonna be sent out. Lobs it in, just to try to protect his corner. To your point, getting a decent catch, but to his Francis. Shota able to finally finish that shot there on the enemy Sova. But RP pops up over the top of the wall, finds an elimination. Sugar Zero
a little
Ivy.
too early by Ivy.
I thought he gonna be falling. Absol able to find Dambi. And now
Somebody
it's 2v3.
shots.
RP stunned.
And he blinded himself. He blinded himself.
Zeta get the reset. 13-13.
It's all good, right? It's all good.
You put and then
I'm stunned myself. I mean, you gotta excuse it for him. He's been so pivotal so far in this series.
Yep.
That's his one.
Ambi again with that glass cannon. Gonna be holding the deep A angle this time. Zeta setting up another kind of anti-push formation. This round, it's a default. Kind of back to that hold top mid, collapse in that space if they try to claim it. Let's see what they want to do. This looks a little bit NONGSHIM-esque right here. XDL on his own, maybe going to try to sell a bit of a fake with the Sova util. And a pivot in another direction. Early cove.
We can slow them down with a snake bite.
We're gonna fast forward just a little bit.
Shift coming in now. Francis working his way over to A. Striking ready to come through.
Now Zeta are kind of copying NONGSHIM. They kind of baited out the same play. Silver drone.
30 seconds.
Catching that
Keep the defense honest.
Go look at this. The pop flash through. Fully connects. Ivy going to be taken down, but RB able to find Shota at the same time. It's a player advantage for NONGSHIM. The spike will get planted.
Okay, the harbor code to prevent.
Still XCL down to mid.
Adding shield.
Name to the back. Sugar Zero tag to 13. Looking for that timing. Ducks back in.
Oh.
Gets blinded up though. Extras with the curveball. Able to find him. Eco, check through the corner.
Oh, I missed shot by it.
He's going to be overwhelmed, run down. Shotgun not going to be finding much of
Oh,
anything. But
no.
No, he cannot. It gets so damn close. But Francis.
Bro, I saw it. I saw it.
Gets the final kill and gets NONGSHIM
once again. I saw it.
Back up to map point.
Jeez Louise.
I saw the world.
It almost came there, but what a great shot here by Ivy. That just really is kind of the backbreaker in this round. Should have been a lot cleaner than it was, to be frank. Sugar Zero got so tagged up at that point. Ridiculous. Oh, he was swinging wide again. If he had actually just kind of held the angle there, I think he might have had a better shout. Four-man stack, and again, NONGSHIM gonna try to use their tendencies against their opponents. It's a full B hit, and it's poor Eco on his own once again. Let's see what the protocols look like here for him. Got the knife on a timing.
This knife would be big.
Maybe on the
Could
drone.
get all of them.
There's no drone.
Full catch, 5 players. Noted off that spam on
RB is low.
Puts him quite low.
Yeah, Spike.
Gotta go.
For a single stray bullet.
Shifting forward, the plant now in play.
Planted.
Zeta Division meeting to get this reset. Try to get that 2-0.
Dome destroyed.
Chasing forward, a couple pot shots out down, be able to find one. Sugar Zero going to be taking down. This could be the beginning of the end here on this map. Counter swing in from Eco.
Seems like
There's
a
hell of a lot more work to be done here by Zeta Division. Next Ross holding it back sight. Outdoor Shota. The defuse not getting started. The time bleeding away. Eco trying to chase forward, trying to look for that, but the crossfire set up in main.
Yep.
It cannot be broken.
NONGSHIM Brown.
They take it in overtime.
I mean, if that knife is a second earlier,
they extend this all the
they
way
probably
to M3.
potentially tie
crazy
back in overtime.
So much of it coming down to who's going to have the read on to who. But got to give a ton of credit to Ivy there. Was an immovable object at times. Had some huge rounds where he got big multi-kills. Even going into that overtime, that early shutdown onto Absol. RB, another stellar performance from him.
What we live for. Full back-to-back days of action, and it has been delivering. Now, if it was 6 maps and they were just massacres, one-sided affairs, blah, 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 that would be boring. But when it's this tight-knit, when it's this competitive, the gameplay provides the energy.
True that.
The 2 Red Bulls and the massive coffee that I had also.
That's not hurting.
Yes.
I really
it's probably hurting my overall health.
Yeah.
It's a lot of caffeine.
Yeah, it's a fair amount, but
I love the tangent.
Interesting, I think, here is the kind of agent composition differences. Same duelists, but some difference in the initiator and the sentinel. There's a bit of a push out here from Zeta.
RB does have some early space.
All the way forward onto the A side.
They're about to meet NONGSHIM
in window.
They're clearly aware of this possibility.
They are going to have to cross these sight lines. Oh, this could get very messy very quickly. Downbeat taking point. Shots on the open up Francis. Just swinging that corner, is able to find one. Eco having to try to duck back. Meanwhile, Sugar Zero going to be dead outside of the garage.
That's a good jiggle bait peek.
Eco able to
escape. Jiggles, gets the tag, goes back. Second player swings.
RB already TP'd up there.
From a different angle.
Oh, he just walked straight in.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, there's the spot out. Catch him completely off guard. And that's the thing, it's just so much chaos and so many people piling into window. And in the end, Zeta didn't quite have a solid head count. Didn't know that RB wasn't a part of that. He catches them, and that's going to be NONGSHIM finding yet another pistol.
Yeah, I mean, credit where credit's due. NONGSHIM, little too. Domby there.
Actually, let's see that replay.
Very well thought out.
Jiggles, let's second player peek.
Domby there, going right in. Doesn't care if he dies. And Sugar Zero just can't find much. NONGSHIM was early. I think we've only seen one of the Ecos go the way of the Eco team. They're going to triple stack A. TP over there. Just got to be, I think, a little bit patient. Oh boy, that's noise.
All right, well, RB.
Okay, RB doesn't die.
And now it's going to be a rough
the
pass as Shota trying to get the right clicks through, but just slide across from Dambi. Casual little turn back. We'll be able to find that. Ooh. Clean taps from Ivy. Cuts him down. And now it is just XDL. Maybe try to stop this from being a flawless.
Man, Ivy has looked good. He's starting to hit.
Well, we'll be down to go ahead and take that final kill. Flawless for NONGSHIM to start things off 2-0.
And when they have done this before, when they've gotten those flawlesses, they convert the bonus. So should be some alarm bells ringing in the Zeta camp. Oh my God.
So damn fast.
That's ridiculous. Yeah. Not much that can be done there. Let's see what Zeta wants to do. They've heavily reinforced the B site. I don't think that is at all where the intentions are for NONGSHIM.
Well, Eco gonna have to try to clear out that turret in mid. Ivy, I mean, he's the one getting caught, but he's still able to find that kill. Absol will be able to have the trade. That will slow things down for NONGSHIM on this approach. As Boys are going to be sent out. XCL seeing what he can spot, but it's not going to be able to see a damn thing.
And they're still going to commit to this A hold. So far, it looks to be the correct read. Francis keying up a paranoia. That at least gives you a little bit more info, but had to use everything here as XDL just to try to track NONGSHIM. And now, if they go the other way, you're going to have to rely on ZETA to do something big. Because again, this is the same thing we're seeing on Breeze. You leave the Sova behind, and this time it's X-Ross, not Francis. And even the drone there down in sewers to create some footsteps, to create some ambiguity. And it has absolutely worked.
TP past the trip, which will now get cleared. Plant is there from Francis.
Left. Spike planted.
4v4 for the retake. Full disconnect from NONGSHIM. And coming down to garage, Shota slotting into the corner. Needs to wait for the rest of the team to try to draw some attention back towards the site. Tap the defuse. A little bit of opening spray. Relay bolt going to be exchanged, but RB tucked in over at Cubby.
Oh.
Shot to the back of the head of Absol. The flash is good.
Man, it's a clean.
And that's going to be a bonus converted for NONGSHIM. 3-0 start on the attacker side of Haven and Zeta. Do we see another early timeout call? Looks like for now they will let this one ride.
They're so good, man, at working the map. They're so good with the misdirection, and Zeta just cannot find the adjustments. They go for that big flash pop. They're so late to the punch. I mean, NONGSHIM has so much time to set up their defenses. Got to be confident and aggressive. It's something that took a while for Zeta to learn on Breeze.
Well, this could end up being a quick one, but we're going to have a comms listening with NONGSHIM. Looking to just play out this anti-eco.
Anti-eco. They only have 2 shares. With the Bandit and 2 classics. The Bandit looks so similar to Classic.
그럼 찍을게. 보이고. 시스템 빨리 봐줄게. 앞에 봐줘. 앞에 여기 서치해줘. 드론 앞에 붙어서 드론 받고 없으면 그대로 올리자잉. 확인. 우리 숏 안 간다. 바로 드론 봐줘 오면.
Slow approach into the stacked site. 4 players from Zeta here to try to counteract this. A little bit of firepower. Crash at the ready into the back. Reveal onto one. Dambi trying to find that kill.
Okay, so Zeta has the read.
Damage, but well, as the walls and the smokes do fall, so too shall 3.
I think that Euro flash shot him.
Just gotta stay tucked over here.
Nobody is
on the sewer side.
Cleared doors.
Catch on a Francis. Faking the TP. Dambi, woo. Sprinting forward. Now knows exactly where Sugar Zero is at. Will just face forward, takes the fight. Xros takes the kill. A kill apiece across the board. NONGSHIM just with one casualty. Get up 4-0.
Yeah, and they're banking up a massive economy. Going to be doing great in the alt cycles. Just really coordinated, efficient stuff that there just isn't a great answer for the side of ZETA.
Nice!
Just not really able to get their guns in a... Here we go.
Slide down.
Whoa, I just missed a lot. 10 seconds.
Slide down into sewer. Down, going to be good for the one. Gets quite a bit of damage.
That was with
Zero as well.
RB's flash.
Take the TP yet again. Meanwhile, Ivy.
Ooh, nah, that was a running gun for sure.
Already so very low. Can just strafe across
It
and find that kill.
Whoa, it would have been
broken as well as their spirits now are
360.
There's Shota, last one to try to fight back.
Spike planted.
See, this one NONGSHIM love. They love to fight.
Cage triggered.
Ought to be thinking about the save, but oh, they're gonna know. He's not being quiet about it.
Peek off contact.
Oh, there's the nano. Just off of timing. And nothing more to do with the back away. 5-0 start here for NONGSHIM and ZETA. Well, they're starting the drown.
Yep.
NONGSHIM just pushing their heads under the water. And I think that they need the coach to try to pull them back up, send them a life preserver here.
Yeah, I fully agree that really ought to be a timeout here. I mean, this is concerning, though. I think you're making the right read as ZETA. You're making an okay play, but you're kind of making some micro mistakes. You're getting tagged and then trying to swing off of that, and you can't win any of those crunch fights.
Skip the timeout.
So good. And they're going to have some ults. They have the lockdown. Have that overdrive and things get weird. Let's see what they want to do. Flash up over the top, but this time ZETA not going to mess with that long A fight. Going to actually move the util over for the Cypher.
Looking for the same pop.
Yeah, I think NONGSHIM seem like they might just gun diff him.
There's still plenty of noise made, so.
Need some audio cues.
Hear it. Yeah, maybe not. So nothing from the guiding light, which I believe was blocked maybe by that fast lane. They don't get any information, but NONGSHIM is also not going to go scaling towards A. Looks like maybe just a late insert here from RB. Has the gate crash to join in, so maybe wants to just try to make some noise on this side of the map, quickly jump over, draw the rotations to A.
I mean, RB is the lurker. Is insane. Oh, he's going to TP over.
Oh, the timing. What if I gotta see that again? He just runs knife out
TP over
as soon as they peek.
Nothing in the garage, and I mean, shooter's just out in the open. Players nearby enough could make this a fast flood attempt from ZETA Division, but oh, there's XCL Absol dead, and for Eco and Shota, I think you just have to rotate out of here.
Closed.
Cut your losses. Hold on to the guns. But a 6-0 start, I mean, yes, it is this attacker's side, but you have to have something.
They're just getting outdone in every aspect of the game right now. Macro, micro, you name it.
I'm starting to feel like maybe, just maybe, not being able to get it done on that breeze.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems
able to push it to
just a little bit of unlucky
here.
Timing, and then on the flood.
Turn to go streaking.
Oh,
boy.
it seems like unlucky timing with the Omen, and then the Sova dart, as soon as they're about to flood, is on ridiculous timing.
I just don't know what's
Sova
going on there.
dart,
Sugar Zero, I mean,
it's
this is just everything
tags.
that could go wrong did.
Wait, hold up.
Out,
Did
just everything. I just Don't know.
Oh, he kind of Absol just kind of misses the neon wall.
Don't know what's going on there with Sugar
I
Zero.
mean, you still get the
this is just
tags,
everything
but
that
it just
could go
doesn't
wrong
cover
mid.
all of sight.
Get pinged out. Get caught out. Again, you're just having such a hard time
basically
finding your
smoke for
moments, finding your
logs.
fights, and even in the one time where there was a round where they did kind of take the fight they wanted, they got the situation, they were still outplayed. Could very well happen here again. Going for an aggressive attempt with the
fishing for anything they can get.
Yeah.
Then he's the one eating damage. Does of course have the heals.
Right here.
CL can get him back up to full as soon as he finishes with that Trailblazer, but Eco trying to shift
AB
around.
hit,
into
no
position.
contest.
Spike quickly going to be planted on B.
AB might.
Placing swarm grenade.
Arrow's now going to be placed.
Oh.
Turn back over towards Garage.
Francis just punished.
As the first Ivy swinging in, looking for Showtop, finds it. Absol going to be caught on the flank, and it's going to be 7-0 for NONGSHIM as they will make this happen seemingly flawlessly. And yeah, Dambi will get it.
I don't know if it's just
Celebrate or something?
It's just all
Zeta
gas
don't feel
breaks down for
comfortable,
NONGSHIM.
or
And
if
they can do
they're
no
just
wrong.
tired.
No. And now they can really start
It seems
throwing
like a little
caution to
bit
the
of
wind. You
both.
are going to see the operator from Eco now.
But I don't know which one it is more.
Whoa! That was pretty good, Francis. This is just, yeah, I mean, Absol not ready at all.
One enemy.
On that B hit, you know that, especially with the KJ Sova combo,
They're
they're going
6
to want to tuck
down.
way back in if they're going to go for those B hits. Something you got to be aware of, something that you might not remember because teams don't really play that combo too much these days.
I mean, RB's just, yep. B's clear. Looks good, boys. Get on in here.
Doors are
Plants
open.
again. Basically just seconds into the round. Lockdown at the ready, off contact.
Another B hit. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Who's
Go,
next?
go. It's shocking.
And there you go. They hear the dimensional drift. The lockdown going to be called in. Dambi will
Oh.
lose his life. A solid shot there from XDL, but now pushing out of the garage. Just lemmings over the cliffside as Absol and Shota will get taken down.
Tries to break the
Sugar Zero, he's arrived on the
the
flank, but
KJ ult with the knob.
the more you meant to do. Seekers to maybe try to cause a distraction. He will get the catch on the one. X-Ross going to be taken down. Paranoia going to be sent in through the window. Defuse starting to be held. The XCL has fallen. Sugar Zero needing more. Gets it, but
Last player standing.
he just can't win the fights. He can't get to the spike.
Wait until I blind them to stop.
This is decent stuff, but again, because that alt cycle had been built up, because that economy is so flush, it takes some risks as NONGSHIM. You can get that early identification of the open space. Just absolutely abuse it.
Yep.
I mean, for all of the weaponry.
Eco's 1-7
They all.
with how good we were in the world. We knew they were the best in the world. They proved it in Santiago. Haven't quite seen it since, but this may be that awakening.
The crowd desperately trying to give this
RB taking an aggro timing. Gets partially blind, gets punished.
Ivy slotting forward into
Ivy
lobby to
refilling
try
the
to protect this
space.
gun or maybe just catch them off guard. Yoru makes the exit.
Can't
Ivy's
hear a
gonna
gun
slotting back.
pickup
Check around the box.
because they
Nothing gonna be
are
seen, but that
on a
certainly has given them
Nico.
some pause.
Oh, great timing.
Oh, they heard
Zeta.
audio.
There's nothing that ZETA can really do about it here. Guess he could try to go for
Just
some
gonna be
kind
a
of play
C
off
hit,
that, but
straight
didn't
C
seem like
hit.
any of the util was ready. They're afraid of a rehit.
X-Cross does have
Call the
ult, so
alarm
if they get a clean sight for retake, probably gonna use it. Or during Zeta's retake.
I'm gonna be patient as Shota looking for those
I
players. with
mean,
that
I'm surprised Zeta isn't taking more space. I think they're expecting them to re-hit at an A.
Fortunately, it's only one camera feed to check. You can see multiple
Oh,
angles.
Boy.
Oh, there it is. Now they're going to try to up the pace. Shocker to the corner. Dambi looking for him, not finding him. He's playing this quietly.
oh, almost
Well
gets
enough to be able to
two.
find the one. Dambi with the turn back will be able to find that
4v3.
Spike plant.
X-Cross is still alive though.
Retake Zeta Division. Absolutely needing this round. They're still quite slow on the approach, making sure that there's no.
I mean, in a
lurk.
gun v
They
gun
have no
situation,
idea
you
where
probably
Ivy
take
could
more
be.
space rather than taking long, especially since the smokes are still up. But considering they don't want to give a gun
Check out
away,
the side, the overdrive gonna be popped.
they're all just gonna play
Still
along.
with a rifle in hand. But there's the Hunter's Fury. Eco taken down. X-Ross tracking him.
It's
XCL
just
nearly
too.
spammed to death. Will now be found. The smokes have dissipated. And it's just a
Yep.
firing squad with no mercy.
Makes sense. They had the nanos. I want to see if they had enough time to shock. Where is the Sova?
Side, the overdrive gonna be popped.
Oh, they didn't even have a Sova, so it's perfect. No one can break the shock, the nanobots. Or nanoswarm.
Rifle in hand. There's the Hunter's Fury. Eco taken down. X-Ross tracking him. XCL nearly spammed to death. Will now be found. The smokes have dissipated. And it is just a firing squad with no mercy.
They get no kills back.
This action function gets into him. You have so much to smother this out. Can't hold it to half because of the nanos. There's shocks. The smokes don't last long enough. Everything just crumbling.
Sentry.
Okay, finally a mid walk from Zeta.
Okay.
They get a pick.
Down again.
Trades.
He's able to find
Damn,
two,
favors NONGSHIM.
It's a trade up at the end of it all. Eco arriving on the scene. XTL trying to take some space.
Oh, the short walk on
Into the
earlier
lobby.
timing.
Oh, Francis. I mean, neither spotting each other. But
Oh,
now Francis, yep.
Francis sees
enough.
them.
He knows.
You could just
Can't really blind.
Gonna try to take the fight. It's good.
Enemy
Yep.
He's gonna say maybe.
I was
it
gonna
ends up
say
being
he
costly.
couldn't really
It
blind
doesn't.
because the near sight
He
would
nails the shot.
still be in range of him, of this guy seeing the enemy.
Trying to slowly swing out. Francis is just Johnny on the spot with it. 10-0. And I would say with no end in sight, but there's a very
honestly
clear,
surprised a
distinct end
little
in sight,
bit.
and it's just 3 rounds away.
Yeah,
Did
it
they
doesn't feel
switched
like
up
it's too
from the
far
double
off.
duelist?
Oh, no way. Sugar Zero got that first kill even being flashed.
I mean, not
Just
to
had
say
the
that it was the
crossover needed to be,
best.
but
I'm just
X-Ross
surprised that they're
does them
doing
dirty.
solo neon.
Beautiful. There's absolutely nothing
This reminds
else
me
behind
of
that. I mean,
when
Sugar Zero is
NONGSHIM played their first year after
had a few
ascending.
nice moments, but that's it. That's it for Zeta. 2 kills,
I think it just
He's the
could
best anyone else
be
can
maybe
muster
a
so
little
far.
bit limiting.
and they're able to go back into an outlaw.
Oh
my God.
my god.
Get your gear!
Jeez, they're all
This is
one shot
over.
to an outlaw.
Double collab. Poor Caper RB.
And they quadruple peek and he gets
There is no
all of
hope here.
them.
There is no reprieve.
Jesus,
There is
man.
no mercy.
What an absolute stomp. Does he get the ace? Does he get the
Swing it.
ace? Does he
Take
get the
it, it's
ace?
yours.
Oh.
Oh my God.
11-0.
I don't think I've ever seen that. That may be
No.
the first time it's ever happened.
Yeah, I think it is.
They both line up. Gee.
RB wanted the ace so bad.
Would have been the 4th ace of the day.
That is a moment.
Who's next?
That is so crushing.
A bunch of Guardians, a couple Vandals.
You're 2 and 10 on the 3rd map, haven't won a round.
Makes his exit.
You have a Guardian
And this is all a little
with a
bit of
light
an
shield.
attempted ruse. TP's back, but now they're just going to repump across Ivy. Couple shots over towards Eco. Now looking to rotate out. Meanwhile, Spike in their hands, but Francis is taking a bunch of damage.
Yeah?
Have they overcooked?
Yeah, it kind of depends on how handily they can deal with Sugar
Ivy should be
Zero.
dead here.
Oh my God.
No way,
No
Ivy
shot.
gets. They're just diffing him.
How is he getting away with this?
gets caught in transition.
Oh boy. That's just this entire map in a nutshell.
NONGSHIM have found their plot armor in the break.
30 seconds left.
And it's made of adamantium. Unbreakable.
I mean, it's like Zeta's using potato guns.
What a crazy stun.
Shooting spuds at him. Thankfully, XCL will be able to find one, but he's been now taken down. But he will fall.
It's a 2v3.
Thefts getting the reveal. Downbeat.
We've seen NONGSHIM throw
Swinging, cutting
man
across
advantages.
the opposite side, trying to catch him off guard. Goes forward into the
Oh.
has the transfer. 12-0. NONGSHIM are one pistol away from pulling off.
What did he?
One pistol away from
Bio?
NONGSHIM are one pistol away from pulling off the unthinkable.
Oh, 13-10. I just realized.
Are one pistol away from pulling off.
That's crazy. He said 13-10. They're up.
Yeah, I mean, both the first
Whoa.
map so close, this one not
0
at all.
up.
This is it right here. I mean, just Zeta has completely lost that incredible aim that they had, especially on Sunset. Since then, they just look like a completely different team. It's like you're
I think
two sides of a coin.
everything that Zeta had was expended on Breeze.
Yeah.
They needed to have this in 2-0 fashion. They could not, and now NONGSHIM, they're proving that they're away with.
Yeah, I mean,
it's hard to put a blame on this one for Zeta Division other than just running out.
Yep.
Running out of energy, running out of that willpower. I know Sliggy's blaming for this one, but
yeah.
12-0, NONGSHIM, they've been dominant in the pistols, 4-1 in that regard, and it looks like this might just be over. A drop of blood from RP is all that they could find.
Well, they're maybe going to give Zeta the space to go for the A plant, but Zeta's no confidence at all right now. I mean, again, you're taking an even fight, and you can't get squat out of it. They're going to be slow to get there, and that's going to give NONGSHIM all the time they need. They have all the confidence. They don't care. And this tripwire doesn't mean a thing. Because is Zeta going to be ready for the fact that it's going to be 4 players pushing through? They have to plant back sight.
Yep. Francis is just
if you have
playing
the confidence to go
contain.
over to B right here, that would be incredible. But even still, it's being watched.
They're going to flash out. And X-Ross has the first. Sugar 0, dead. 2 players left standing. XTL and Showtime down.
And NONGSHIM knows it's
jumping around
over.
the corner, looking to run him down. He does not stand a chance. XTL, give it to him. It's a flawless in the round, in the map. 13-0. Not seen since 2024. When Paper Rex, unfortunately, also got a 13-0 over Zeta Division on Icebox. That is perfection in its truest form for NONGSHIM.
This is an incredible map.
All right, right now I'm thinking. Let's see. Right now I'm thinking we're gonna switch to RRQ and Full Sense, because that's another game I didn't watch. Let me just update the title real quick. All right.
Been playing different variations of this comp, and they've been pretty successful with it. So Jemkin back on the waylay. Let's see how it goes.
All right, let's see what our teams have in store for us. We are heading into our first map of the series, Full Sense and RRQ. We're gonna pass it on over to our casters, Achilles and his grandfather.
I would like to go ahead and clarify, I have no blood relation to this. So
I don't know what he means.
Yeah, we can squash that right from the outset.
Let's trace some family trees and see where this goes.
No. Second chamber, as Big Time was saying, for Primi ever. You tell me that Primi's playing Senti, I sleep. You tell me that it's chamber, I'm leaning forward in my chair a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, I think this makes a lot of sense. Give him a role where he can actually pop off, where he can utilize that incredible aim and that crosshair placement that he has. You feel like Chamber should be a pretty decent fit for what he is capable of doing in a server. So I think this is fine with me. I mean, I still kind of might rather see him on a duelist, but this is basically a duelist, so good enough.
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty much skirting that edge. So I'm very curious to see how this goes, especially because when we do talk about the duelist, we're talking about Sephiroth. He has, played plenty of duels in the past. Pilkey was talking about it, usually that's secondary. He's now going to be the lone one. He's going to be the tip of the spear here for Full Sense, so need to see him have an immense amount of impact from this Neon. It's the 11th time that he's played it, so a decent little amount, a decent sample size to pull from. Let's see how he fares going up against RRQ.
All right. 1 second. I do need to look up some stats. One second, please. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, please.
In the return of Jemkin.
Yeah, I think for Full Sense, you're probably thinking this is a little bit of a better shout compared to what we've been seeing in terms of who's playing what agents and their roles and that kind of thing. Sephiroth has really struggled when you put him on Sentinel, so let's see if he can pick it up on the Neon. Maybe this will be a bit more comfy
so
for our new addition of Full Sense, but
we're switching roles.
Sephiroth
on the Neon and Primi on
the see if he can have some impact.
The chamber.
That's definitely my key point
no
here.
Zen
Is he going to be able to come back fully recovered? Primi going to be smoked off the angle.
This one.
Not going to be.
Yeah, initially I was going to play ranked after this,
a little
but
bit of spam, just
a
waiting
little
for
bit
his
of change in
moment,
plans.
perhaps. Meanwhile, Jemkin playing right behind a trip.
Luckily, I do want to see what happened in this game.
Trying to bait him into that a little bit, but Full Sense and Cruz
I might still
to
play
that
ranked a little bit later, but I do have to play catch up.
We're going to keep working to the other side.
Because a lot of these games happen at the same time.
Oh, well, Jemkin, welcome back. Could be Jit Boys down. A big change-up as well here for Jit Boys, who's been playing so much Duelist, now pivoting over onto the Viper.
There.
Perhaps Full Sense seeing something play it. We're like, that might be a good idea.
There.
I think the Viper very good on this map.
Oh, well, Jemkin able to find himself a second crazy guy in from behind. Comes away with another. Them in with the player advantage. Primi now going to be overwhelmed, and it's just Cruz left standing. Drift over to the side. Shock Dart not going to go deep enough. As Cruz can collect the Sheriff, but can he collect 4 headshots here? The answer is no. Xpera will get a piece of the action, and RRQ will take the opening pistol.
Welcome back, Jemkin.
I don't know about Summit with the chamber.
From him.
I guess it makes sense
able to push
practically.
That angle, dashing over the top, trying to feign like
you can have a little bit more patience.
So he sets up the refract and
angle advantages, especially
exactly
on the defender side.
Opening duels, winning. Primi there.
Set up your chamber.
Players can't get those headhunters to fully connect. Got a body shot,
but realistically,
feeling pretty good.
teams are team fighting into multiple chokes.
Let's see.
So there can be 3
no buy up at all for Full
in
Sense.
A-Link.
Yep, just classics. So.
Same thing for B.
I'm about to.
Yeah.
Production is writing on a screen, no, which is what I yelled earlier. Going to show up is this obsession-coded, song.
I haven't watched.
Tech pause. We skip. We skip.
To see it. I think
no way,
he's
it's
a very good film director, and he hasn't done one in quite some time. So.
All right.
Jesus.
Because the last. I'm glad you finally had yours.
I finally did it.
After mine earlier, and you did it 5 seconds before the game came
I
back
almost made it. I almost made it. Then I got too relaxed. I was having too much fun.
Oh Oh, good God. Well, the fun is over.
No more fun for us.
It's time to focus up.
That's right. Serious mode. Well,
slow walk into the site.
Walking the site. Could overwhelm, but it's just bad spacing. And Monyet gets 3.
Gets himself a 3-piece.
Wait, what am I talking about? No Zan.
And that should just be a nice little bow on top.
Cushy.
Neatly tied by RRQ.
What happened to Cushy?
Look to make this a flawless anti-eco.
yeah, maybe Primothy.
How did I miss
A
that?
couple kills in here. Monyet would be one tap to him.
Needs to wait for this. Nope.
Teleport's ready.
They know. Yeah, he just gave a quick little cheeky smile. He's just like, oh, come on.
Come on, guys.
Not even a chance?
Give me a shot.
Okay. Oh, he got both shock darts out. That's value. It's another star into the fake out of Crazy Guy. Oh my God.
Got a third? That would have been a clip.
From both us and RRQ.
They will scurry.
I mean, you could see why they're just trying to ice him out there because you know how good he is. Nice little set here from Monyet. Good haunt with the idea there from Full Sense. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it. And then you get the Primi special. Oh man, he almost had X-Pharaoh. It was so close. And this is Full Sense's map pick. I mean, neither team has won on this map yet. RRQ's been really close.
They got very close.
Yeah, and Full Sense got obliterated.
The comeback did happen, but
yeah.
Obviously RRQ were going through the woes of, oh boy.
Go, go,
okay, bit of an off timing there in that judge. Oh, nerf on display. Sparrow. Oh, still tucked into the corner, able to find one. The ping reveal out. Crazy Guy pushing forward, finds Primi, and they have been contained.
3v3.
Access to this B site, not given over, but Jit Boys
2 players are low to one
up
shot.
Deep into mid. He's able to avoid Monyet, who's now going on a walkabout, and if he swings out a little bit wider, could be dead.
Well,
there it is.
Slipped. Oh,
yeah.
Almost.
Great, Jet Boys.
Around the corner, tries to take the fight, doesn't
So interesting, Jet Boys is on the Viper.
They're quickly in transition to match this pivot to A.
Usually Cruise.
Oh, boys down. Break of the Cove, and for the moment, I mean, Cruz is a world away from Kahlua, and they both have basically no health.
Spike planted.
47 between the two of them. Kahlua, however, on the prowl.
Crazy Guy has the timing.
Cruz is known dead. And RRQ will convert the bonus. All of that off of a judge that did nothing. The rest of the team doing and working wonders.
Yeah, able to stymie this hit before it's able to really materialize. I mean, a great initial spray down here from Kahlua, and then Primi gets caught in the corner looking for the util. Gets spotted by Crazy Guy, and then he's just going to town. 3K. Huge round for the IGL. And this might be kind of the revitalized RRQ, having that star player in Jemkin back, and maybe finally finding that shuffle of the roster that works.
Oh, we're going to try to do him a mercy here and listen into the RQ comms instead of the Full Sense ones. They're going to be on for a thrifty attempt. Crazy Guy just immediately going to be shutting the door.
Take him in? Okay,
Go two of you guys, I'm holding.
I'm gonna cap and cannot be yelling. You can go closer. You can go closer if you want.
I'm gonna cap now.
Can be now. Can you cap that?
Cap.
Can you keep pushing? Can we keep pushing?
Ooh, that shot looks on.
I'm pushing. I'm follow B-man better. I'm follow B-man better. Five building. Keep going.
He probably be
Then
like, I think
peeking
he's B3 guys.
scoped in.
He comes clips you, Kong.
It's just too hard.
Go B.
He was
Really
two
have to
B-man
angle
first.
it out.
Hurry me. Two.
No way. Monyet gets 3 in a round where they isolated every single kill.
From that position. So get back into a winnable spot, but this is still going to be Full Sense looking to try to pull off a thrifty. They have this tripwire, so a little bit of an early alert system. They try to let them know that this is, in fact, ending up at B, where previously it was not, but they're going to have to just, I suppose, wait until the plant comes through to really get the bad news.
30 seconds
I mean, this is a completely understandable read from Crazy Guy, from RRQ. I totally get what they were thinking. Looking at the map, I'm like, I would think the same thing. Fortunately for them, Monyet has been unbelievable this stage. Continues that reign of terror.
Oh, Primi. Xfero checks.
One enemy remaining.
Quick peek into the kill.
Killua,
With a rifle, but not for very
just
long.
slow peeking,
RRQ,
walking
they will rescue the round.
into the angle.
4-0
Not
now.
ready for it.
Carry on, not allowing for that Thrifty to come in, but it got pretty damn
The
close.
next fight.
It did. But these two players have been really good in these clutch moments for RRQ here so far. It's only been a small sample size, sure. Shit, really good with that Sheriff. High impact, but this is bigger impact. Almost might have gotten 4. Fortunately, Killua showed up.
Wow, that's good diligence by Xfero.
Was able to stop Monyet from maybe winning that round. I think so. The to probably like I couldn't see it because I was kind of leaning back into my chair a little bit.
Wow, 6-0 start here for Xfero. 4-0 for RRQ. Buy round an operator into the hands of Primi. Let's see if he can put this to good use. Set up on the line, watch it cross towards that A connector side. Jemkin, though, similarly, checking out into mid, getting situated. Primi on the peak is now dead. Dash over and out. Jemkin's job here is done.
It's a great read.
Good use of the waylay.
Where Primi might want to try to make a push.
Busy guy. Ooh, that's going to be enough to offset Sephiroth. It does not check the corner.
To be prime operator.
He was
Big
considering it for a
peaks.
second. Now things are going from bad to worse for Full Sense.
Plus, Jemkin is probably going to be ready for the
Yeah,
hits.
Cruz would get the reckoning off of the plant. This can even get there. Got to go through the
Xfero
Cyber
takes
Util and the Astro Star.
contact.
Don't place.
See if we can keep the undefined KDA going. Cove is hardened. Jemkin just there around the corner. Jump peek out.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
30
Pop in the
seconds
cages. Clears the haunt. Door going to be shut.
There.
See, he's not going to go deep
And
enough.
there.
Spot out there with Kahlua. What a
Oh,
swing. What a kill.
that was a big kill against the
Down
Hawk.
on the floor.
Destroyed.
Operator out of the equation, but still 4 players to try to work through. Is the
Oh,
arrival of Drop
okay.
and Xfero
Kahlua is ready.
kind of just
I
threw
think
himself
this might be the
to
round.
death. So an easy pickup for Kahlua. Reckoning now going to be sent. Blind connecting onto Crazy Guy.
Don't think Killua's.
Arriving at
Oh,
drop.
they have a cross.
Kahlua finding
Okay,
himself
we're good.
a third, a fourth,
Kahlua with
one
the
for an
ace.
but it's going to be Cruz to take it in Full Sense to get the first round win.
Wow. I mean, that's crazy. That 3v5 there. All in the back of Kahlua. Nice wide swing to open things up. And this, I mean, it just looked like RRQ was going to be running away with this map. Kahlua had a completely different idea. And looking for him to also pick up the pace for Full Sense.
One enemy remaining.
He was so good earlier this year. He's another player who's kind of stumbled as we start to get towards the tail end of the season.
Bring them down.
So let's see. Operator still there for Jemkin.
Oh, here comes the fight. Here goes Primi yet again.
Timing off of that cam.
That's what the waylay's
Deja
for.
vu. See if Full Sense are still going to be able to corral the rest of this round. RRQ will maintain the different distances. That's going to be the neural theft invested. Reveals out Prowler as well, struggling to try to work its way through that B link, so doesn't actually connect onto the trip.
And now you're starting to feel comfortable about maybe taking a little bit of space. You know there's no chamber. So he's not going to have to worry about
Jemkin.
a loose player. Oh, saw the hand.
Another one for Jemkin,
Easy
another
kill.
death for Sephiroth.
No follow up.
He's got 0.
When you're just jiggling the line,
On yet.
avoids dying.
Skirting back around the corner. Looking to really try his luck here. Oh,
Right
Zance
here.
sprinting through. Jim was trying to slip the net, but
Oh,
Maya
the target lock.
tucked further
30
back
seconds left.
at defender's lobby, and now you've got a judge.
One enemy.
And yep, this time it's going to
Wow,
work a
he
treat.
sees too.
Same with his first 2, a flawless round for RRQ. Are now up 5-1. And how long can these struggles continue before Frost is going to have to call that second time out?
That timing is so good between Xfero and
wasn't even ready.
He might have just shot Sephiroth in the wrist there.
Still pulling out his gun.
So far, so good. Return of Jemkin. Been pretty nice. Primi, once again, with a sniper rifle, this time in the ultimate variety. And he's going to be not the point of the attack. Had a little bit of trouble with that, so full sense maybe want to open up some space for him to work his magic. Different setup this time for Xfero. Crazy guy though, off of that cove, suspicious.
Ooh, ton of damage going to be suffered as well. Crew's down to 36. So cut of noise, but maybe some exploration elsewhere.
It's
as long as Xfero doesn't swing out of that window, should be okay.
Tough to read the setup. You know there's two. And that's all the
They need to
information
clear
we've
the
been given
cam.
here. It's full sense.
Drone might not. Yeah, I don't think it cleared Sephiroth's position.
No.
They need to clear the camera
Crew's getting ready
early.
to set up the high tide.
The thought, the
Goes
op
across,
is a
cam out,
threat.
spotting them. So door again, gonna be shut this time. Xfero
Sephiroth on the entry, just spam down.
Finds Kahlua through the smoke. Push towards backside. Crazy guy
No
good with
team
another.
fight,
Xfero
just
finds
isolated
Cruz, and this round is
individual
done
fight.
and dusted. As very well may be this map. And RRQ just looking like they have an absolute chokehold on this.
And we're just gonna skip because it's an easy round.
Well,
oh boy.
the first deaths shall continue until morale improves. A little bit of a late
Spun
shot.
it up.
Can't quite find the punish, so a sigh of relief can be breathed by Jit Boys, but you're still no closer to getting onto a site.
We're clearing B,
looking
can
so
lean
well
towards A.
Thought out by RRQ. But they're anticipating A. I mean, you do have the trip here, so that's the comfort for Crazy Guy to sit on this site by himself. You would anticipate that there could be a fast rotate, but RRQ isn't even going to consider it.
I mean, the fortunate thing is that they are moving into the solo stack. It's one player.
Wow, my eyes are done.
Camera getting the spot out, but RRQ still widely saying statuesque, maybe now starting to get a pivot going. With that very deep smoke into the spawn.
30 seconds
Have to
left.
be incredibly suspicious, but also know that this is going to be a B site hit.
I think they're just still thinking about where that person might be. They found him.
Xfero finding Cruz. Shocked
A lot of individuals. A lot
on
of
the spot is Sephiroth just dead again. This kid cannot catch a break. Jit Boys, 2 clean shots, but he needs so much more than that. 3 bullets remaining, 3 targets. He's gonna send the pit. Grabs up a gun, contained into the corner, and just will get timing by Moniak.
NT.
It's kind of going from bad to worse there, because sure, Jit hits some really nice shots, gives himself a shout in the round, but then he wastes his ultimate. I mean, he knows they're right there.
Wheels on the bus go popping off.
Well,
and
Superbus isn't on this team anymore.
Last player
It might still be a content creator for them, I think, but not sure.
Go left, Azen. Go left. Go left. I didn't know there's a fast.
Timeout.
Yep, there it is.
Yep. I mean, the RRQ booth is just chilling. Like, what do you say at this point? I mean, basically, you're just trying to anti whatever Frost is trying to relay over to full sense. Trying to predict his.
It's an agent that you would think he would slot into so beautifully.
Yeah.
But I mean, even just from an aim perspective, it's been lacking.
Yeah. Well, he's walked into the crosshairs of Jemkin a couple times. When Jemkin was already holding an angle. I mean, Zan has 3 kills, and that's as much as the bottom 3 players of full sense combined.
Well, ping reveal off the recon, able to catch, I believe, 2, maybe even 3.
Right here.
Jemkin just going to go backing away mid, giving up a little bit of space. Meanwhile, Crazy Guy, I mean, he's just no mercy to be shown. He's caught the Odin.
Bring them down.
Oh yeah, and they're gonna run right through the gauntlet here.
Opening spam.
And
Oh my god. Okay, Premier with one, Monyet down. Jit Boys able to find Crazy Guy. The Odin now on the floor. Gets it back into a 3v3. Silver Sparrow tucked away on the site. The conversion path's going to be sent in. Slow coming in. There was a wall. There was a wall. On the other side of the wall. X-ray vision kind of betraying. Even the audience falling for it here.
It even looks like it's open there.
Yeah.
There.
Check the bell.
oh,
Still able to find the
he
shot.
dinked him.
It's a phantom moment.
They found my wire.
30 seconds left.
Pretty dialed in on this angle. Should be able to have it. Xfero getting taken down.
Oh,
Opens things up with the plan, but he gives up the
timing.
angle, then gets back on it. And now the overdrive is out, and Kahlua is dead. 8-1. A Nightfall invested the pit the round before. Just no breaks to be caught.
It just seems like every decision that some of these Full Sense players are making are the wrong ones. RRQ does kind of throw a few moments themselves into the wind. I think this right here by Monyet trying to disrespect the the snake bite to, I get it, you're up by enough rounds that you can go for something like that. Almost kind of cost
you outstack the other guy at the table.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. No, you can bully him a little bit. Let's see Frost.
I'm out of here.
It's probably resigned to his fate at this point, unless they can string three together here.
Here we go.
Overdrive. Pop, but stuns down to Sephiroth. Has to back away. Hunter's Fury now going to be invested from Crazy Guy, just fishing for what he can get. But okay,
Oh,
that's
a big kill.
Sephiroth, he's on the board. There's 3 kills suddenly just materialize out of nowhere.
Wait, how does Crazy...
Boys trying to get the reset on the aim. Still, Crazy Guy is able to find Cruz amidst
Okay,
all the
I was about to
chaos.
say.
And leaves just Sand now in a 1v4. And they're fanned out. They're like already trying to hunt for him. Sand catches one. I mean, he could just start defusing the half.
He could easily, but he doesn't realize. He has no idea.
No, he does not. This is going to allow them to get back into position.
He could have just stuck it had he got there right away.
Pretty much. Would have heard the footsteps coming in from Jit Boys. Check over to the side. Trying to get this peek out. There it is. An old
Wow, a headshot.
Okay, clean from Primi. And overall, I mean, decently clean for Full Sense. Able to find themselves a second round win. They need to run these next 2 back-to-back.
Yeah, you're able to use the overdrive here to just scale so far forward. Finally, Primi able to win one of those opening battles. And just kind of picking apart RRQ piece by piece. Let's see if they continue to try this mid-presence. I mean, I think the mains are untenable. The way that they're playing with the Astra, with the Cypher, it's made it so difficult for Full Sense to go through those chokes.
Bring them down.
So maybe mid might have to be kind of the answer.
Oh, Jeff can see the shot.
Primi just got out.
Frame perfect there from Primi.
You could still see him teleporting out when that shot rang. Zan does get a glimpse, but it's just Jit Boys and, probably on his own. So Monyet is going to try to help him out if there is any further aggression, but you're able to wait out that drone. So Full Sense using that as their moment now to try to clear a little bit of space. Crazy Guy has that trip to fall back on.
Cove now broken. Crazy Guy. Ooh, repeats. Tag down.
There.
Sephiroth wants to try to hit the go button here, but Tripwire does have them contained for now. So ball going to go up. Crazy Guy waiting this out. Now spraying and praying, but Cruz in response will be able to find the headshot.
30 seconds left.
Takes him down for the moment.
Primi's reclearing B. Does anybody die for free?
Now going to be broken.
Oh,
trying to find that flick, but
the
won't be able to
timing.
make it happen. Solo Reckoning, though. Sent in his direction. Spike gets ready to be planted.
10 seconds left.
Kill one away from a Nightfall.
Jit boys, look at this lurk. Saturate to connect. Jemkin on the drop, able to find once a double stacked angle. Kahlua will be dialed in.
I was about to say no trade when 2 and drop.
Jit boys striking on the flank. Finds one Monyet trying to challenge him, but stuck there on top of the snake bite.
From Full Sense, kind of working it out.
Poised to make this up to 3. It's down just the 1. And that is going to be 8-3. A chance to make this an 8-4 half, which will feel pretty decent, all things considered, for Full Sense.
I was kind of curious, and maybe Joby thought about, yeah, absolutely it'd be good for Full Sense, but kind of curious if Joby was going to rip a timeout. Honestly, I might, but seems like he's going to let it go, I think, yeah. Still see the clock ticking. Yeah, they're getting deep on the map now. They're winning some of these early fights. Able to punch back, using their util a lot better. Kind of get some of those kills. RQ so spread sometimes. Oh, they wait that Prowler out. They're going to go.
There.
See if they want to. They're just setting up the crossfire inside of the cove itself. No push out. And you do have Sephiroth and Jit very aware that that's possible. So. Oh, yep.
Down. Well, you're just quickly situating a couple stars here. Just has to backpedal, give up that space.
Yeah, they're not giving too much information away over. You would think A, but still 2-2 split.
Jemkin should be dead here, yeah. Clean shot. Monyet.
There.
Trying to scale, utilize his Viper wall. Oh, should have seen the shoulder of the one. He does, and he gets the headshot as well. Monyet. Oh, just seemingly can do no wrong.
It's nice to see him in that controller zone again.
Monyet's in the zone.
But he's still playing pretty far forward. And if he goes down, that's a Cosmic Divide, not able to be committed into this round.
Can't believe they're not spamming this box.
Winning the grab well, the door now going to be shut. Just playing this one out so quietly, and he's able to find Premi before the exit.
Wow.
2v2.
10 seconds left.
Sparrow.
Spike planted.
He's just going to rewrap all the way around to main, get that neural depth invested, so Crazy Guy just going to have to pump the brakes for now. I'm going to get the reveal on these players and then maybe try to clean them up with a little bit of this Sova util. Cruz to take the fight. Also to take some early damage. Backpedals away. Crazy Guy there to collect the kill. Kahlua now dead. Crazy Guy gets the final 2. 9-3. RRQ looking reinvigorated thus far.
Yeah, I mean, I think 2 things here for me. One is just the overall game plan for RRQ. A lot of good ideas fading out from him. You saw
most just been
I am too. Yeah, I
don't know when he played it the first time.
Who?
Premi.
I have no idea. I don't remember.
Maybe an off-season thing.
Last year?
Right here.
Thank you, production. Confirming it was an off-season event.
Okay.
So first time tier 1 chamber at least.
Yeah, you would think it's something that he would just kind of naturally excel at. We'll see. Maybe this defender's half, you know, it could be just one of those flip at the sides and they just have really good ideas for him and he has really good ideas for himself. But
empty sight and an incorrect gamble with a deep flank trip situated to catch this. So very well situated here is RRQ.
All of RRQ's
also clear. They know that this is going to be a multi-man push.
Spawn phase.
In fact, I mean,
but they're flooding without
Shock Dart's just going to get chucked
putting
in.
pressure anywhere else. So they can just focus on spawn because they know where they're coming. Premi finally inserts himself.
He's anticipating this peek out. We'll be able to find the damage on Amani yet, but not the kill quite yet. Zan now dead in full sense. Okay, what a rescue here as Xpero can't quite line it up.
Retake.
We get the pistol. We get one step closer to running this back.
Yeah, this is, you're going to be kicking yourself a bit here as RRQ. You have a pretty decent read on this round. it's kind of funny because Full Sense sends a cove over towards Link, like they're trying to show that they're coming from a bunch of different angles. But then, like you said, they kind of reveal that it's quite a heavy presence coming from main, and RRQ very aware of it in positions where they should be able to maybe do something about it, but they kind of just don't hit shots, and Full Sense does.
Oh.
That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, but playing together, working well for Full Sense. Happy to see somewhere along the way Sephiroth got a kill.
Hello.
Any buy up?
Nope.
Okay.
Not even a bandit to be seen. Clue will reposition over to Heaven. And can absolutely light them up, given that he's got this Guardian. The up and over into the refract.
Well,
looking for a target.
Oh.
Will be rewarded with one crazy guy going to be taken down. Cruising with one. Clue gets even another before the door will get slammed shut. So, plan to be found. Some cash going to be earned. And Prowler will scout it out. As, yeah, I mean, they know exactly where you're at. Not much more to be done there for Mon yet. So, back to back. And if Full Sense can find a bonus conversion of their own, they've got the weaponry to do so. Perhaps this map could still yet go their way.
Full Sense win bonus. They have good momentum, and it's pretty hard to come back on, especially on the defender side.
Kind of just depends on the teams and how they play, and you know whether the map's going to be sided one way or another. And this might just be defender sided today.
When he played it.
Jeez.
Especially on the defender side, they
one of those players.
They can really punish this
Like he can
attacking.
do anything that feels like a duelist.
Alright,
Only
yeah.
one going to be susceptible to that outlaw. It's a crazy guy with the regen armor.
So they have Premi controlling mid.
Find those headshots. See if he can do so.
Crazy guy already with an Odin.
Which makes sense as a
close
chamber,
the Cruz
but
wanted it to be, and the counter spam out. Ends up absolutely tearing apart his health bar.
probably want Premi in an aggressive space, being able to TP out, get one. Then I have Premi retaking as a chamber.
Can try to take the opening fight. Still a world Full Sense to try to keep their way back into this one, especially when Clue was able to find a straight one like that. Jemkin dead. Sparrow
Will you tell there's 5e
Sparrow.
and
One needs a hell of a lot more. Crazy guy to the rescue.
whoa.
Enemy remaining.
But it's just so very low.
He's
A little bit of ring around the rosy.
wow, they win the bonus.
Less than ideal.
Not bad.
And the fuse will be there, and okay. They are still very much in this. A bonus converted, and now just 3 rounds separating. RRQ, are they crumbling on Summit again?
This is crazy. I mean, Full Sense is just grouping up and running it down. I mean, so much space given up over because of some of that util that's able to clear that Link side of the site. And they're able to just piece by piece work their way through. I mean, Killua, that spam through the smoke, so nice. Able to use that snake bite to back X Barrel off that tight angle, so makes it a lot harder there for Jemkin.
Consideration on that hero weapon, but does get tabled. Purchase not bound. We'll have a listen in with Full Sense and see if they can continue to run this back.
Full Sense still could crumble. Gets good damage. Trade? RRQ are gonna walk, trying to take space elsewhere.
I keep things calm, just cruise down. IGL from beyond the grave. And there's the peek and the kill. Premi dialed in with this outlaw. Meanwhile, rewrap into A, so it seems like RRQ again should be able to get a plant through.
That's true. It's just really good holds. I mean, everybody just kind of doing their job. You saw that little double up over at A-Link.
30 seconds left.
If you can get a player to push back into that connector, well, given that Kalu is now strafing back into that area, that weapon's not going to be collectible, so. It's overall looking like Full Sense have this decently sussed. So now with the plant coming through.
Okay, Full Sense lose this.
Xana maybe try to go forward, intercept anybody, an unexpected position if possible. Lion's share of attacker side to be spotted.
I mean, it's just Xero by himself.
These have to be some very clean shots. And, well,
yep.
It's going to be Jet Boys. He's got the clean one. Big bite in, slide across, just trying to see what he can get. Not much, though.
We found quick timing. X will say to 18. So much more comfortable for him with those snipers. He's going to have that operator. Anya does have his ult. Xero has his. Let's see if they can get something done. Crazy guy one away from the Hunter's Fury after that orb.
Take flight.
Shallow snake bite. A dash up and over. And will just be able to find Shit Boys right
through that headshot.
Clue dead as well. And that is a key entry found. Is now the neural theft. Spotting out these players in rotation. Seems well drummed up by RRQ. Not having to have that coach intervention. Oh, but Sparrow, a little bit of sleep at the wheel there.
Into the deep.
Ends up getting caught. Reckoning going to be sent in exchange on those relay bolts. Sephiroth coming out on top. Zan struck down. Swing the corner. Chemkin able to win out that fight.
Good movement by Chemkin.
Some in with the player advantage now. It's just down to Primi. He won't be able to find it. Jemkin gets a 3K and RRQ. They break this run back win streak from Full Sense and hit double digits.
It's a good read from Jemkin. You know, sees that snake bite come through, dashes over it, and knows he's got to be around there somewhere. He can't be too far away, given how that snake bite landed. Oh, Primi just not quite able to get the aim stabilized on that swing. Drop the op to go for it. Does have a tour de force though, so still going to be able to find impact potentially. Now the response here from Full Sense is to strengthen this A main defense. Throwing an extra player in the mix does not matter.
Was he tagged?
I believe they're on the Jit Boys. Sephiroth was able to tuck in, dodge it. Not so much the case.
Bro, he has Pi. Sephiroth has Pi. I just realized that.
I mean, a 3-2-1 swing on this should favor Full Sense. But they're not reading at all. Zan had gotten to this Sephiroth has gotten to this position.
Oh, they don't clear. They didn't clear. They.
Hunter's Fury
Oh, well,
though, and
you want to be
will
safe
go
than sorry.
Trying to hunt down Kahlua, can't quite manage to make it happen.
Oh, cool! Almost got a second one.
Bit of, quite bait, but just get caught. Who's winning a big fight as Xero will fall.
Timing again.
They're just tucking in. Akasite, same exact spot. You'd seen them play
they saw
previously
him.
as they try to flush him out of
He
Jim. Once again,
thinks,
will be able to do so. Moniette catching Cruise in transit, and now it is again just Primi. I mean, tour de force, no reason to not try to play this one out.
Teleport's ready.
I mean, if anybody can do it.
That's ironically that it fits that up, but he's just going to be spotted at the gun barrel, betraying him. And now RRQ seemingly stabilizing. They get up to 11.
And no more timeouts for Full Sense to use, so you have to just let this run the rest of the way. Jovi holds his cards close to it. And look at Cruz has to ask for even more reinforcements, and he's going to try to hold down B all by himself.
Quick goal up and over into the refract. A 5v5 post plan for RRQ to try to get their way up to map point. Take this out of the hands of Full Sense. No ults to work with here on either side, except for that overdrive. We'll see if it becomes necessary.
Here we go.
Seems like it does. But he's stuck to drop.
Can't use that.
Likely he'll just expire, but okay, Sephiroth.
Sorry, let me fix that. You can spam emotes.
Straight lucky shot there. On a crazy guy. Drop, however.
I don't know why that's the default.
Take it down, the jump forward through the
No,
fast lane.
I'm VOD reviewing RRQ. Just because this is a 4 a.m. game for me.
You need to hold on to it.
So I missed this game.
Shit Boys, he cannot escape. Jemkin ensures it, and Zan hounds down Primi. 12-7 RRQ. Map point in their hands, and the money is
Let me fix this
pretty
real
absent.
quick.
It's not great. Just a little minor change here in the defensive formation on this post plant for RRQ. They've been struggling over on this side of the map. A lot of those early round successes were Full Sense being able to just break apart these post plant defenses. And RRQ this time sets 2 players in that cubby on site.
Should be good to
able to win that big fight at drop 2 to keep their angles. You know, they lose when it main.
Fixed it. I thought I fixed it for both. I fixed it for Twitch.
That they're trying to establish.
I guess I didn't do it for.
It works a treat.
High-low setup broken. Sephiroth, okay.
Down B.
2 really quick shots there. And okay, seems like
rosters. It's RRQ, it's Jemkin, Magnet, Crazy Guy, Zan instead of Cushy, which is pretty crazy, and then Xero. And then for Full Sense, Primi, Seth Roth, which is their new player,
counting these 3 out
Cruz, Killua, and Jip Boys.
Oh. Sephiroth is right there at the feet of Primi, pretty much. Quick little up and over.
So yeah, RRQ's been in a little bit of roster shuffle. They had Magnet sick, or not Magnet sick, Jemkin sick, and so it was Magnet, then Cushy, and then Magnet wasn't initially supposed to be in the lineup.
No reason to say.
Zan was supposed to be his replacement, but Cushy hasn't been playing great.
Trick Full Sense a little bit here.
And so now Cushy's, I think, on the bench. And Magnet has been playing pretty good.
And are looking the wrong way.
Stranger things.
Man, I did miss a lot of info. LMAO.
10 seconds left.
TLDR,
Swing in.
RRQ,
collect the kill.
Jemkin, Magnet, Crazy Guy,
That can be some
Zan,
weapon upgrades.
and Xero.
Move off the Guardians up to the Vandals. Full Sense need 4 more to try to push us into an overtime.
New roster doing pretty good.
Bye-bye.
Oof.
One hell of a way to break a high-low.
Yeah, love Guardian. Love some Guardian moments. Okay. Still a shout. Sephiroth has an overdrive.
But yeah, and also to add to that TLDR, this is like a 4 a.m. game,
Full Sense swimming.
my local time.
RRQ.
And so I was sleeping during this game.
Got enough for this buy. Jumping with the op.
Oh, I thought he was just going to send it.
I thought he was dead.
I mean, Zan's down to 5. Oh, that is... Oh, Elbow spotted. Oh, Hatchet Boys is the one who pays the price for it.
Yeah, Full Sense doesn't seem like they're team fighting.
Yeah,
it does look like a good matchup, but Full Sense hasn't been playing great at all.
Bit unlucky.
I mean, it's kind of a close game, but it just seems like
We're going to be cleared there at A main. Crazy Guy.
RRQ is just slowly grinding them down.
Continue to try to push forward. I mean, this has to be a one fight. So far, so good. Kalua trying to counter them here, and Primi, okay, stays alive.
Hey, Primi with a 3K.
That 3rd kill.
But it's a 1v1. And he's tagged.
Oh,
he misses his top shot.
But I don't know if he knows that there's an operator waiting for him around this corner. He's got a cam.
Wow, what a shot.
Had a cam. Could have set up the cam. Primi will get the 4K and get Full Sense up to a 9th round win.
Normally, that's kind of one of these moments where you feel like Xfero's at his best. In those clutch scenarios, knows where the player is, but just kind of loses track of the situation. There you go, those Primi rounds where you can turn it around for you, but classic RRQ fashion, they got to drag these maps out a little bit longer. They love it. They love it when these rounds go.
It's Jovi's favorite thing.
It is.
He tells me all the time. He's like, oh, dude, like, nothing's more satisfying than when I see that hit 12-12.
Are you an RRQ fan?
I love that. That's good. Well said.
Well, 3 ults to try to keep this going for Full Sense.
Yeah.
One yet with the Cosmic Divide. 2 charges from a Hunter's Fury, as well as the Convergent Paths.
Well, meanwhile, it's only a Bulldog for Crazy Guy. Talked about that money was still okay-ish, but that's a relay bolt for Sephiroth, and he gets tagged up, so he has to just peace out. Giving up the site. RRQ's been able to finally put together a good post play here.
Premier, here's a contesting drop.
Going on a cosmic
And
journey
gets in an aggro position.
Let's see if he can spot out anything. Smoke it.
He is an op. He just popped a Tour de Force. Mania just spotted Sephiroth.
As so far, Hag's not going to be found. Final pulse as well. Does connect on to Cruz and Moniette. He's able to play off the back
Mania,
of that.
timing peak. They have controller job.
Nightfall going to be sent. The slide in. Sephiroth going to be good for 1-6. Pharaoh will get taken down. He finds himself another.
Crazy guy with the spam.
Felder.
It's a 2v1. They haven't cleared drop. Or sorry, it's a 2v3. Now it's a 1v3.
Okay, I was going to say, he might not need to get involved, but he does at the very end, catching Primi off guard.
Yep, just RRQ, a slow burn. Ascent.
Necessary roster
Jemkin are back on the Yoru.
Extraneous.
This is map 2.
Details.
Primi back on the jet.
Circumstances
out of their control.
So now back
Jet
in
Boys
control.
On the Phoenix.
First map is theirs, and Jemkin back on the Yoru.
I like that. I like this a lot for RRQ. Oh, I like that for Sephiroth even better.
Okay.
I was like,
he's found his hands.
He's found him, and he went back to the Killjoy for this. They had switched to the Cypher against Global Esports, and now they're like, you know what? Maybe the Killjoy was a little more comfortable for Sephiroth. Oh my.
Sparrow still the Zephyr on the Cypher will take a little volley of damage back and forth between he and Sephiroth.
I think he hit Cruz there too.
Yeah. Tagged up too, but the kill not to be found. Killjoy tucked in the corner. Oh, okay. Look, little backstab there on the Moniette. None the wiser on that corner check.
Ooh.
Here's a piece of the action. Jemkin down and 62 health. 40.
And it's a near flawless.
0 health between all of the remaining players on RRQ, and Full Sense will take the pistol.
Okay. This is a pretty nice round. Just winning some nice little battles out there in the open. I'm not even giving on RRQ a chance to use some of their util that they had available for this retake right here. Deny the paranoia. No relay bolt came out. No flash from Jemkin because he opted to try to peek that angle. So you're able to just nullify any hope that RRQ had. Curious that, you know, this is RRQ's map pick, and Full Sense starts on the attack. You know, a lot of teams want to start on defense on Ascent, just try to establish that kind of control and lead and momentum, but seemingly pretty comfortable. And that pistol, if there's any indication,
my camera is destroyed.
May continue to be the case. Camera taken out.
I mean, with no check in A main, this is delaying the chances for RRQ to try to get into an active position. Meanwhile, Sephiroth right back to it. Catches Xfero. Moniette now going to be dead as well as Sephiroth finds himself another 4-0 start for him on the KJ. I mean, hand this guy the spike. Trying to build up towards that lockdown here as quickly as you can. He will be the one playing point, swinging out. Okay.
Hey, good fight from Full Sense.
Third foreman in the round, Jit and Primi find a piece of the action. And in the end, just 2 casualties in the anti-eco.
Well, now let's see, with the rifles in hand, how RRQ wants to kind of approach this. Very curious about some of these Cypher setups for Xfero. Not really tipping his hand too much and early. Went for that quick battle, and then this round just gets shut down holding Market. And clean enough here for Full Sense that they're going to have a couple Bulldogs. That rifle for Sephiroth, the way he's been playing, hell yeah. Give the rifle to the hot hand. That's not the start he wants. That's a lot of shock dart damage.
Yeah, down to 70.
Wow, my eyes are down.
I mean, he is still just scaling. He knows that he's not playing Neon, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Xfero, I think he back off the angle to actually readjust his glasses.
Going up.
Otherwise, he might have been able to just find that kill. Tripwire is going to be taken down with a blaze wall.
Place an alarm box.
Can just situate the alarm bot. Let's see if anyone comes scaling forward. Meanwhile, though, Jemkin slotted at bench.
Deploying drone.
Should be checked here. Has the TP though, and immediately out. I'm gonna give that drone the opportunity. Waits it out. That's a nice timing for him.
Okay.
They're aware there could
Full
be somebody
Sense
in that
seeing
vicinity,
Destin on this beat hit.
Ping it out.
They're kind of running low on time.
Sparrow, ooh.
They could go through tree with enough time.
Be able to spot him, kill him.
They already give info on their intention.
Shutting the door. They're going to be broken. Just jump out of the smoke to their demise. No.
Oh, trade. It's no man disadvantage.
Takes down Crazy Guy. Set up over the top, spotting nothing, knowing that they've gotten themselves forward.
At least get the plant.
As well as the alleys. Oh. Well, not quite able to find too much there. They try to flood their way in. Grimmy taking that first fight. Quick little check back, Zan. Spotting out the head, just unable to click on it. Grimmy still with a shout, still delivering. Into a 2v2, and Xpharaoh not going to be favored, but still wins it out.
Oh,
actually
my
swoops
God.
forward to find Kahlua as well.
Xpharaoh's been on a heater.
Show me that back from his POV. And it's still good damage for full sense as the dust does settle, but RRQ, I mean, it felt like they were outdone here.
I agree. I mean, this felt like it was going to be full senses round. They're doing a great job of being really patient at the point of attack. Even though they lose one early, they're able to break in anyway. Primi just going absolutely crazy again. Monyet takes him down finally. Yeah.
Nice, boys. I said shot
Quick to get
whizzing past his arm.
Yeah. Well, that first bullet went way wide for Xpharaoh, and he was able to get the headshot. That's crazy.
Well, a chance to maintain the lead and move up 3-1. Full sense. Back onto the attack is another shock dart just going to be sent somewhere else away. This one not going to be finding the connection, but let's listen in with full sense.
กูไม่ได้ยินเสียงแท็บนะระวังแท็บเกียร์เคลียร์เฮ้ยเราเข้านายดีกว่าเข้านายไปเอกันเดี๋ยวเดินไปเรื่อยๆเข้านายไปเอกันยิงกล้องไปแล้วฮัลโหลก่อนรอเพื่อนโดนหน้าบีเดี๋ยวกูยิงโดนหน้าบีตัวว่าโดนมาเฮ้ยเราเอช็อต2แล้วก็ CT 2แล้วก็เฮ้ยไม่ฟังมาเคลียร์มาร์เก็ตก่อนนะว่าเก่งกูจะแฟดเฮ้ยกูจะสมองนี่มึงแฟดมันปิดประตูมันวันเวหน้าเอใช่แต่ว่าอาจจะมีคนเล่นไงมีก็อยู่ตายอ่ะเอาพอมา1 2ครับไม่อยู่หรอกโอเคมานะเว้ย
Keeping it calm for now. Yes. Oh, we're facing it, Shit Boys. Take down Zan. Monyet having to back away from the fight. Monyet, though, repositioning. Spot of the shoulder. Eventually able to find that shot, but quick swing at the corner. Cruz.
Right there.
Keeping him in the mix is Jemkin.
Closed.
Still situated here at main. Does this go red? Can he catch them off guard? Tail into the back of sight.
Jemkin with the basket.
It seems like they do have an understanding of this one, and Shit Boys off the run it back, able to find one. Looks for the second, gets it. Xpharaoh.
Hey, good run for full sense.
Nonetheless, they're not ready for it.
Not liking what I'm seeing.
Will get taken down. Crazy Guy. Looks like he's just going to go around the world. A calm-esque flank that likely is not going to be delivering too much value.
Just a Spectre.
I mean, even getting the gun that Jim can drop, it's out into the open.
Yeah, that should be pretty tough.
So looks like he's just trying to keep him boxed in here. Come up with an exit kill, which they're pushing his direction. This could still be some value, and we'll get just fully blinded. Very nicely read here. Good precautions. Primi dies to the spike, but Jit Boys will find a fourth.
This is looking really nice for full sense. They're working the map. They get so deep here. This time there's nobody in mid, so kind of saw this on one round in Summit where they were able to kind of just exploit the defenses of RRQ. Jit with a beautiful round. Just got that spot on the Jemkin right before the smoke was going to bloom.
This is a nice spot.
Gets the kill, and so far so good. Xpharaoh will grab a judge.
Primi's got this outlaw. Jiggle and die.
Oh no.
Oh.
Rip. Ooh, okay.
Just having to back away. Jemkin does arrive at heaven. Spotted a pixel, but Kahlua just counter spams. Kill is found. Meanwhile, Killjoy. Sephiroth just walking up all the way through mid.
Well, he might just... Nope. He's ready. Thought for a second there might be a timing.
Now Zan's turn.
One enemy remaining.
Yep. Sephiroth looking right as rain, and now can just stay tucked away. Oh, quick little spot, quick little re-peek. Sphero, I mean, he's rerouted, but if you're gonna die to anybody, it might as well be Sephiroth at this point. He does have the lockdown available. Jit Boys, well, he wants that kill. He does have a judge, though.
That's true.
There's a chance for him to maybe kill both.
Flawless.
Never mind. Flawless round. 4-1. And it's starting to look pretty similar to Summit. We've just inverted the teams that are winning.
Yeah, I mean, I think you need a timeout here as Jovi to talk about how you're going to address some of this mid holds. Just talk about maybe how you're going to peak some of these angles too. You know, Primmy's going to be there with a sniper rifle. Feels like one way or another. I mean, it wouldn't be too surprising to see the op come through, but he's actually not going to go for it.
Well, Chipping does have one.
Yes.
And I mean, it feels like from here you have to get value off this. If you're unable to do so, it could just be curtains. Takes a pot shot, has to make an exit. You know, I mean, Shock Dart Lair just even catching Crazy Guy's exit there a little bit. Primmy blinded up, Paranoia out to delay.
Say a B split from Full Sense.
So many players spilling out of market as now the lockdown is going to be
I have a bad feeling about this.
Off that recon. Hunter's Fury going to be called in. It's clearing out this lockdown.
Lockdown destroyed.
So far, player advantage. And Zan, you just can't really try to scale forward from here. Jemkin will be
I
able
have
to
a
find
bad
one.
feeling
Boys
about
around the border,
this.
dead. Maybe catching a glimpse before that smoke had bloomed. Either way. Counter spam will be able to flush out the enemy Neon, but Xfero takes out Kalu with a spike down, going to be stranded. Opts not to overstep. Backpedals away, and it's just Cruz now on a 1v4, so RRQ looking good to double up, but still need to make this as clean as possible, and they've got a couple players at risk, but it looks like Cruz not going to be going for it. We'll just rotate out and
30 seconds left.
save the gun, I would suspect.
Yeah, I mean, I think once again, in this round, you can see why Jovi doesn't need to take a timeout just yet. Probably liked what he was hearing in the comms. And I liked what I saw. An immediate...
Jemkin's watching this.
Well, he should be dead.
No,
he's
well,
not. He's not watching.
He was watching a vague general direction. And now they need to try to recover this off. Stun is there on him yet. Will expire, but I mean, he's got the op contained. He's got a kill on him yet! And Cruz has done so much, even though they cannot win this round, the operator is going to be lost, and they don't have the money for another one.
Oh, no.
It's a round win that is ultimately a catastrophe for RRQ.
Oh, no. Well, I don't know. I was going to say nice things about this round. Like the kind of early presence at mid to give you some reads, and then Jemkin just showing up to the party.
But listen, if you guys want...
Yep, Frost knows it.
And look at the buy.
Oh, boy.
Let's play a fun game, chat. Which team won the previous round?
Right. Look at all the players that are going to be vulnerable to that outlaw. Everybody. Only 2 rifles. I mean, you have some alts. Jemkin does have his, so kind of has an ability to scoop up a gun potentially, but
Deploying.
got to get there first. Seen a couple of these rounds where Full Sense has been able to beat RRQ to the punch before they can really utilize some of their stuff.
Going up.
Well,
doesn't clear the trip.
Nope. It's kind of, yeah, it's at an angle there, so they're gonna catch. Oh, Sephiroth, man.
Yet again. And this is all to sell a fake. Xfero sticking around. Clear the cam. Tripwire is going to be taken out. He peeks in. He's going to be good for 1. Here's the recon. Cage now pops. Dancing his way across the back gen.
Oh.
Okay. Hits a cheeky changeup, but unfortunately for Xfero, the rest of the team is absolutely getting bodied. Paranoia going to be sent through. Doesn't push the issue.
Wow, they might lose this round because none of the players are on.
Would have been able to find Cruz.
Cruz has to stay.
Okay,
it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Ace clutch to keep them in this. The knives out from Primmy will be good enough. And it is a solid one-man effort, but unfortunately not enough. Full sense. Now up to 5, and from the attacker's side, this bodes poorly for RRQ.
Yeah, no, this is, now you're going to get that timeout. This is beautiful work. Oh, Sephiroth with a fadeaway on that. Just ridiculous. And Primi had to pull the blades, but wisely so. Do not give Xvero any hope in that scenario. The guy has been a clutch master throughout his career. So you're going to be coming into that big buy again with that operator, with that Odin that you had to save up for off of that previous round. And you can see the kind of consequences of the dropped op reared its ugly head. So you had to basically forfeit around there potentially. And Xvero did his darndest, but not good enough. A lot of Full Sense fans out there. Crazy guy. 2 big crazy guy fans. Oh, what? What do we got here?
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh
my God.
Oh my God.
That is not that wide of a landing.
No. Wow.
Well, I'm glad it can stay on broadcast and it doesn't end up on Live Leak.
Or in live stream fails.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Nice one. Dang, man. I was like, what's he doing? Are we getting a dance? Even better. Well, ton of ults to work with for both teams. Jid has another run it back. Killua with the Hunter's Fury.
I think he's wearing flip-flops as well.
That's even more impressive.
Sandals, whichever word.
Either is acceptable.
Watch your eyes! Joke's over!
And catching that blind, but sends out the stun. Looking to delay. Tucks to the corner, and he's just not watching main! Kill was found, and Chimkin just ends up getting overwhelmed. Crazy guy to the rescue, perhaps in mid, is going to be able to find the one, but Monyet taken down by Killua with a Hunter's Fury. Now just a bit of spray and pray, but to no avail. This timeout is not working a treat.
Okay, it seems like
absolute nightmare scenario here for RRQ.
Spike planted.
I think Zan was anticipating a flash. It looked to me like he's playing anti-flash instead of trying to hold the line. That really hurts RRQ's chances. Letting them get through that door like that, especially with the run it back still in play.
What the gun doing up there? Primi Diamond dash? I guess so.
Yeah.
Then our Walter White showed up and he chucked it on the roof.
Had to be Primi. Unless Sephiroth just decided to use it up there or something. I don't know, but no, it had to be Primi.
I said that, now I want pizza.
Oh. Still a little bit left up in the green room.
Well,
ooh,
he got bonked on the wall. It's a disaster.
This is an absolute disaster. After such a good summit. This is your, I don't know what's going on in Pacific this year. This stage in particular, teams have lost their map picks a lot. Seemingly maybe right back into it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that needs much more of a reaction.
Blinded.
I mean,
okay, a Tiles Crunch attempt. Well, Crazy Guy will fall. Eventually they will overwhelm Sephiroth. And, ooh, peek out in the mid. Zan, is this an overheat? Well, not really, but sort of, kind of. It's going to be good for another elimination, bringing it back into a 3v3. I mean, at this point, you're just begging that they go pushing into A main, but unfortunately for RRQ, that is not the case.
Yep. Pretty good read from Cruz. With that Tiles Crunch, a lot of the players dealt with that came out of there, so you're feeling like, well, unless they gamble stacked, B-side should be the weaker one way or another, unless he's going to do something absolutely harebrained and go all the way around the world into A from A heaven or something.
Well, instead, it's going to be
looks like they're going to choose the right side.
And then rotate. And this, given how many times we've seen this across various regions, maybe one of the only times that this ends up working.
Yeah. Let's see if they spam this box.
If they end up losing from here,
30 seconds left.
Going up.
Sliggy's going to lose his damn mind, much like myself. Plan could be committed to, and well, yep, there you go. It had to be a one-tap. Instead, it was a nothing burger. And now, they grab the Outlaw. Best option that you got.
Should
only really one-tap Jit Boys.
Should be another rifle right around the corner here. Hello? Oh, they picked it up.
That's the one in Jemkin's hands.
Ah, yeah. No. He started the round with one, didn't he?
Don't believe so. I think he got the kill with the Classic and then collected the Phantom off of Sephiroth.
Ah, at the beginning of the round. That's right. During the tiles crush.
Yep.
One enemy remaining.
Good for one more.
Enemy remaining.
It's Pharaoh. I mean, it's a headshot. Time is just not there. So, little swing out. He'll die. Cruz gets it. 7-2. He makes sure that no one survives. But unfortunately, that is not going to cut the mustard here for RRQ.
And this is, I mean, a good idea, but there's just been too many rounds that have been pummeled by RRQ. Critical mistakes cost them multiple times. Cost them those power weapons. Maybe cost them this map.
It feels like we're going to sunset.
Yeah, it does.
You've got a dimensional drift from the shadows. Up against the Cosmic Divide.
What?
Operator back in hand for Jemkin. Gravity Orb, Jit Boys, another run it back. Just one charge away.
Yeah, he's been having a whale of it. Doing a great job. A lot of value with that Phoenix this go around. A lot of players in some of the other regions very much favoring that Phoenix. I don't see it quite as much in Pacific, but see what they do off this Cosmic Divide.
Haven't really been able to push past it quite just yet, but RRQ have. Peek in off the recon, Primi dead. And that does end up being a little bit of an oopsie for full sense.
Ah, it's going to waste that Cosmic Divide.
Your entry is now dead. The Cosmic Divide expires. They're going to just pump the brakes and kind of hope that RRQ start going elsewhere, which, aside from the two players staying here, is the case.
Camera taken out.
There isn't much info for them.
Blaze Wall going to be sent. Monyet.
30 seconds left.
Walking into the crossfire.
Quick little reposition curveball through, but it's Pharaoh keeping his sight. He's able to find one.
Oh.
A fadeaway shot on death. And nice little transition there from Zan. Cleans up the final two and gets RRQ a third round win.
Well, it's just off of a good hard read from RRQ. Once that Cosmic Divide is there, Crazy Guy's ready to go with that recon dart pretty quickly. Sphero, oh man. Oh, that's even better.
And unfortunately, there for full sense, just a bit of a Leroy Jenkins from Primi. No one there to really back him up. Shock dart forward. Jemkin dialed in on this angle. Can they break it? He's delayed, and Sephiroth has him again! Oh, he can just do no wrong on this Killjoy. It's devastating. Reveal is out. Crazy Guy able to hold his own. TP over from Monyet arrives at boats, but Zan out into the open, dead. Crazy Guy swooping forward, finding Primi, but Sephiroth still hitting different. Will finally fall. Six Pharaoh. That's Jit Boys just kind of jump into his sightlines here, and suddenly this round back on the menu. Him up and over the top. Cruz pinged, another footstep made. Six Pharaoh knows exactly where he's at. It's just about winning the fight, and he does. A clean shot. And the cam now spotting out Kahlua.
Ooh, what a timing there from Monyet.
Gun here.
Smoke down, and they're going to get the op this time.
Okay. I mean, 7-5 for RRQ would feel like a blessing.
Yes.
But it still feels like it would also require a pistol win.
I felt like Sephiroth was just going to win this round by himself, just get the ace and walk away with it. Come on, yet. Nice hold from Boats. Xpharaoh unchecked. And he's so sturdy there. Well, they're still having fun, that's for sure. Xfero up to 14. Oh my god, that didn't go good.
Nope. And that's going to be a weapon collectible now for Jit Boys, who previously just had a Sheriff. Lockdown in play. Jemkin going to have to just jump out of this one sooner rather than later. Sets up for the quick little gate crash. He's going to try to overstay. And unfortunately, he's unable to find anything there.
On site.
Reveal out.
Good
Monyet,
pick.
though, he's
Everybody's
forward.
just stalled in main.
Torn apart. He's down to 2 HP. Dimensional drift going for the scout. Monyet trying to play off the back of this one. Does get a fadeaway shot, but will catch one from Sephiroth as well. Exit over to Lumber. Cruz in pole position. Finds the shutdown. Gets dinged, but still is able to get the readjust on the spray. Oh, and I can hear the desk slams from downstairs. Jovi not happy about that one at all.
Spike planted.
It's now down to Xfero. I mean, a 1v3 could absolutely be good for it, but Cruz is going around the world. The longer this takes, the better his position becomes, especially as Xfero opens up with a couple shots. Tuck away at the corner, he's just going to be caught completely off guard. Cruz with a 3K, pulls Sense with 8 at the half.
I mean, overall, really good stuff from Full Sense and Sephiroth in particular. I mean, you wouldn't think going from the Cypher to the Killjoy would make that big of a difference, but for him, he looks a world apart. I mean, again, he started off with just the simple kind of Killjoy classic, just throw the turret around an angle and then peek as soon as they try to clear it. And then from there, he was just locked in.
Halftime.
Cruz had a nice half, honestly, overall.
I mean, similar from him, going from the Harbor over to the Astra. Here on Ascent, looking a hell of a lot better than what we were seeing from everybody on Summit. So maybe just one of those things where it's like, okay, we got to just shake off the rust a little bit here. Xfero, though, another one widely trying to keep them afloat, but unfortunately, as they move over to the attacker's side, it doesn't necessarily feel like it's going to be enough.
It doesn't. I mean, who knows, but we'll see. Sometimes, you know, teams can have some struggles on one side of the map or the other for whatever reason, but I would think with, you know, the composition that you have with both teams, it should match each other pretty well. So it takes something special. A lot less mistakes from RRQ. My goodness, that was a uncharacteristically sloppy half. Usually they're not quite doing that kind of stuff. I mean, especially Jemkin.
I think, yeah, maybe I would talk about rust maybe a bit there surrounding the Yoru. Hasn't played it for how long now? It's not always like riding a bike.
No. It takes practice. It takes kind of that consistent muscle memory reinforcement. There's that turret again, this time with the Sheriff.
There's no training wheels for Valorant.
No. No bumpers in the bowling lanes.
Jemkin able to slide across unscouted.
Well, that might get the rest of the team over there. They're going to use the smoke.
You hear that shot, you hear that tailwind. Primi looking to match. Sephiroth looking to scale forward. I mean, this guy is just basically playing entry battle Killjoy. Does he just walk out of this? He does. Does he get rewarded for it? He does. We'll be able to find one. The trade is going to be there, but Jit Boys now finding Jemkin. It's under the corner. It's a 50-50, and Jit Boys, oh, he makes it a big old 0 for Zan. The pistol that they so desperately needed, not to be found unless Crazy Guy Monyet can pull off something miraculous.
Enemy remaining.
No, it's just Monyet. I mean, you know at least that they've all pivoted over. So Ken go for this plant.
And they're already considering that. He's gonna beat him to the punch no matter what at this
30
point.
seconds left.
I mean,
what a clutch this would be.
Look, it's not like he hasn't done it before.
Reposition. Still 2 smokes to play with. Hasn't set anything up yet. We'll go for one now. Keeping off alley. Watching on the back. Recon forward into the smoke. Nothing spotted. Curveball out. You hear all this, and now you have to start pushing back forward. Spike not the greatest position. In the wide angle. Oh, being watched. Finds the first.
No way. Oh.
And it will just be Primi from down below. Able to find that kill. Jit Boys Get the
killed by
defuse. He's
full
halfway. Having that ulti online in full sense. Now 3-1 in pistols. They're up by 5 rounds.
This is a great push from Sephiroth because it gives them the information they need to then get to that door, set up that crossfire, get Jit into position where you can hit those sheriff shots. So doing a lot of really nice things on this map is Sephiroth, not just in the kill count, but also giving his life there a little bit, kind of throwing his body out as a drone. Gives full sense the read they need. They're able to continue to feed here on Ascent.
Down by 5, no force buy in sight. RRQ just trying to play this one by the book.
That was kind of comical. Just the view we got of that.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Let's go to the next round.
Yep, this one's done.
That's a flawless. Chipboys has a run it back online. I don't know what I just saw.
You got it.
I'm just here for the ride now. He just TP'd right out.
Okay, so here's my thought. Is that there was supposed to be a fast lane there?
Yeah.
Bring him the TP into the middle of?
Oh.
But then he just was like way too fast.
Could be.
And Zan was way too slow.
That very well could be.
It's that, or they've lost their minds.
That's, I think they were anticipating a timing on maybe a full sense smoke. I don't know. But I think you're probably right. I think you're probably assessing that situation as well as you can. But it's so scary now. It's RRQ. The bonus feels very doable. There's a Jit. Couple rifles. Primy with a judge. Oh no. Oh no.
Have some mercy.
Relay boat, please. Or a flash. I don't care which.
Turns it. Swings it. Ooh, a bunch of damage going to be found, and he cannot escape. Puts Crazy Guy down to 22, but doing well to come away with that elimination. Still a tuck away and wind, though, for Cruz. Moniette has to read this. As curveball's out, swing at the corner. Chemkin able to find Shitboys, but then gets traded out. Cruz does get Moniette. That little lurk, it pays dividends. I think now they're on to Zan. He's down to 43. Xpero going to be caught, and this round is over. This bonus is converted. And I think this map is absolutely, equivocally, full senses. 11-4.
The odds are...
Get the fork.
The odds are in your favor saying that. Why did... the only thing I have a problem with in this round is why didn't Jit use his ult? And Primy probably could have played that a little bit better, but... oh well, I mean, it was at least some util used here by RRQ to clear it.
In the end, it was big brain from Jit, because now he's got it for the next one. Get up to map point.
You're right. Just he just knew his team was going to come through.
Timeout.
The faith that he has, incredible. Jovi, though, has no faith right now in what's going on in this map, so needs to try to get the RRQ faithful some hope, some belief.
I mean, that's so much of it on that first map.
Yes. I mean, they look great on that first map. I was really impressed with a lot of their macro. Here, it's just not really connecting. I think they're a little disorganized, maybe not as well prepared, even though it's their map pick. It feels like they're not in sync. Some jitters. Kind of awkward moments. A lot of that on this map. It has been muddy.
As is the buy. And RRQ needing to win this. Jit Boys, again, as mentioned, still has that run it back in his back pocket. As they look to try to prevent Full Sense from getting up to map point. Taking this over to Sunset. We'll have a listen in with RRQ.
He's lane. Hey, mid push already. Mid push, guys. Behind you guys. Go fight. Behind. Two.
Down B.
Hey, I should be clear. Watch. Maybe Ashai. Can you guys go in main? Go for my main. Go for my main. Beam might kill, guys.
Yeah, the beam.
I think the Killjoy was very far inside.
He has to drop down the side.
Yes.
Definitely drop down the side.
Let's go to it. Let's go to it. Maybe just combine, okay? I think Killjoy has to be.
I can jump around soon. Wait.
Oh, dear God.
I shot.
Well, Cruz looking single-handedly bring this one to an end. Just about has.
They had no idea he was there.
I mean, Xfero, he's got to take his time to try to clear this angle, unfortunately, but that's enough time for Sephiroth to swing out, find him. 8 rounds is what RRQ need in a row to try to push us over to overtime. Otherwise, we're going to be extended into a third and final map of Sunset. Full 6-map evening, and it looks like it's very much in the car.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not a bad idea off the rip here. You're able to get some value out of that judge. The problem was Cruz was sitting in Fountain, and he heard the footsteps while we heard Crazy Guy calling for the pivot over to A main. So that means Cruz was way ahead. Because he went through short. They're pinging it out right now. They realized that that was a missed piece of that round for the information.
Similarly pour by. Cruz watching across towards that tile side. It's swinging this corner. And he can't quite steady it. Still gets a good amount of damage down on the Gemkin, but elimination is not found. A window of opportunity for RRQ to try to get a 5th. Meanwhile, Sephiroth, deadly as he is, it just peeks in.
He doesn't care.
He's just swinging corners, and he is absolutely bodying people.
He didn't even get hit. He's on a different level. He's got all his util by the switch. So he can just play this however he wants. Maybe he's tucked in behind the wall.
A little bit more. Some more damage going to be found. The slide in. Zan able to find the one, but Moniet. Guardian shot at the skull. Kalua gets it back into a 2v2. But it's still, obviously, just so very uncomfortable. And if not for Zan being boxed in, I think you would just be seeing Moniet TPing across. Everyone trying to play this together.
Oh, Zan is only a pixel angle.
Could go for a swap, though.
I like that angle for Moniet. Or Zan. Oh, I don't like it anymore.
I like it a hell of a lot less.
Yep.
Blades well situated on the one side. Gun's going to be collected. Curveball out. Moniet seeing the drop down, but just cannot find the taps. 13-4. Dominance on display on Ascent from Full Sense. They will push us the distance here this evening. One more map.
At highs and lows on this agent, so he's going to be the one to take the mantle on this attacking side. Keep an eye on Primi's lurks. For RRQ, though, Xfero is the Sage. This is what I was saying. They put Kushi on the Sage before. I don't know if I've seen Xfero play Sage before, but it seems like he's been made to kind of drop the chamber over to Gemkin, which makes a lot of sense as far as I'm concerned.
I think for me, the chambers could go huge. There's no like flash on either side. This is prime time for a Gemkin Primi head-to-head.
Well, definitely, and you know the crowd is going to love it. We see a lot of Primi signs in the audience too.
Oh, yeah.
They want this kind of showdown, and how apt is it that it ends here on Sunset with this kind of head-to-head. We're gonna toss it on back to our casters one more time over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Thank you very much. The sun has long since set here in South Korea. We'll see just how far these two teams can push things. Just talking about it, wanting to see a potential overtime between the two squads. And if they do, we might just be burning the midnight oil.
Yeah, that would definitely be something I wouldn't be too surprised if we saw it come through. Like the desk was talking about, it should be a wide open kind of affair for the chambers to really do some damage. Just the paranoias in terms of something that resembles a flash. The relay bolts, of course, from the Neons kind of back them off the lines, so the Sova util can be consideration there too, but still really interesting. Trying to tee Gemkin up.
Ooh, just a little bit late on that one. Quick little exit over. Meanwhile, Zan looking like he's raring to go. Primi just trying to see if he can spot anything out in mid. And Pilski questioning how much we've seen the Sage here from Xfero. I think it's about his 13th game, something to that.
So he's not completely unfamiliar.
Yeah, looked it up a little bit earlier, but hadn't quite fully banked the amount in my head.
lot of patience here, looking for re-aggression, looking for impatience, our full sense.
Jemkin now starting to go on a walkabout through alley. This angle, though, is not going to be able to see too much of anything. It's got just a sliver to play on this rendezvous. Meanwhile, Primi going to be pinged out, spotted, and, well, second attempt, but fortunately comes away empty-handed. Needs a bit of damage.
Healing.
Makes his exit, and now here comes the flood.
We're locking in for Sunset. It's third map.
Got that shorty in hand, but Cruz has just got a hell of a shot. Takes him down. Xfero going to be able to find a second, then Primi arriving over on that
Moniette does get the kill.
Strikes him down.
Stall some time.
Paranoid to fly through Moniette to reroute.
Spike planted.
I mean, he would love to grab a different weapon, but doesn't want to make the noise for it. Instead, well, there's the spot out. Will just be Cruz getting himself a 3K, and it's another pistol to full sense. 4-1 across this series.
Yeah, they look pretty good here in terms of being patient, waiting. Some mistakes. That is a great anticipated maneuver there. Cruz knew there might be somebody tucked behind the gen, and oh, Primi just getting that vision in time. And yeah, again, Jemkin just not quite on the mark. Missing a couple key shots, was down to just 3 in that headhunter. The end of that round.
And only one more to forward into this, so 4 bullets. Well, will get taken. Space given up over at A main. Full sense though, triple push up in a mid. Moniette not quite on the angle to actually fully watch this, but things are coming down. They're reading this somewhat well, but I mean, Crazy Guy should just get overwhelmed here. He is. He's gonna get caught on the timing.
Walk around glitch.
The one angle that he's the most susceptible to.
Consider mid.
Late lurk in a mid. Can Moniette find a timing? Yes, he can. Elimination found. Gun going to be collected. So Guardian in hand. They're trying to make a go of this, or at least put a dent in full sense.
Spike planted.
Given how they have this gun, it's all ready. Now, a bit of damage found unless full sense can recover it. All off to the one side. Primi could have peeked over that one, but opts to just give it the space. Chick boys cheating forward. Yep, catch the glimpse. It's going to be Zan taken down. Moniette will be able to find just the one with the Guardian. Slide out. And oh, dearie. Eventually, the right click going to be connecting there for Xfero. Pops a heal onto himself. Has to go for the reload. He's just gonna try to play for damage here. And given that Cruz is the one with the Phantom, I think this is a wise idea. So okay. Can't win the round, but absolutely doing the best with what you can, and Primi cannot escape the blast radius, so all players dead on full sense. About as good as a round loss gets for RRQ.
Oh, that's incredible. That's going to be so much value found there. Be able to have a little bit extra in the tank. Be able to squeeze out a little bit more in one of these rounds. We'll have to see, especially with the chamber there. Oh, Sephiroth. That's quick reactions, but even better.
It's such a cerebral play there from Xfero to be able to pull that off.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to win this one, so let me just make sure that you don't carry that, at least the Phantom out. Oh my God.
I have them.
Well, that is disgusting.
It's just a matter of time with Primi, or he does something that just makes you incredibly impressed.
And now you've got an opening. I mean, look at where Chip Boys is.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Quick little double take. Eventually able to find it. Roll up on street side. Market door going to be shut. We'll just break this one down. A Vandal in the hand of Cruz. This starts to get a little bit scarier.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough to read for RRQ because we saw in the pistol that Full Sense was willing to really wait the clock out in some of those positions where they pushed a main. So
here,
gonna have to be pretty considerate of a lot of different things. Don't have a ton of info on the map.
I mean, they're going for a double re-clear of alley, and this is going to have two players split pretty damn far away. Crazy Guy needing to hold his own. Trademark will get cleared. Swing in the corner. He finds the one, but nothing more. Rez is going to be there, bringing Zan back into the mix. And Jemkin now on the line.
Spike down mid.
Guns down 2, and that's a spike on the floor. Sephiroth, no way to win this one out. Just trying to play for a little bit of damage. Okay, Jemkin. Short hop exit. Would love to try to find that kill, but instead it will just be Zan back from the grave to go ahead and close it. So bonus not to be converted, and in the end, it's 1 casualty with a res burned for RRQ.
Yeah, now you're starting to feel pretty good about RRQ's chances. I mean, okay, he hits those. Jeez.
Disgusting.
He moved it to in front of where the slide was going to land. And then timed it. That is crazy good stuff.
And you can tell, I mean, Shitboy's really thinking like, oh my god, he didn't notice me at all. Starts scaling forward to try to get the backstab. Next round, just like, what the hell?
Wait a minute. That's not how a box looks.
Yeah. What's the Shitboy doing in Arlington, Texas? We'll get ready to go into the comms here. RQ trying to tie things up, make this 2-2, but Primy's got an op. Let's listen in.
Yes, I'm holding inside the smoke.
I'm just play side, ready side.
Yeah,
they come in.
I cannot get the wine, guys. Yeah, it's okay, Chill. Mid is clear. I'm gonna leave this soon.
Could be right side. I'm holding. I will regulate. I'm fast.
Mid Kong this one. Yeah.
It's clear, right? Clear. I'm gonna help you top me, guys.
I hold top mid first.
Yeah.
Chuck, can you just hold para? Don't pick. Guys, wait, no eye. One prowler also.
I'm gonna pick off.
Hey, don't play two top mid. Just go one. Oh, the wall's there.
Ready for.
I pick a smoke him in, okay? Can you one way shot?
He break wall.
Yeah, go B now. Yeah, one way and go B now.
Okay, I mean, setting up the one-way and then anticipating that that's going to be enough to try to usher full sense towards B. Break market doors, so I mean, they're probably feeling correct about this assessment, but instead it's just going to be this big push into mid. Probably to check the one side. Ham Shipboy's going to be spotted. Monyet trying to backpedal away, sets up the paranoia. Crazy guy going to be able to find one off screen. TP on that reposition, but Monyet just cannot break that sight line.
30 seconds left.
Ends up dying, and now Jemkin to be the one under a bit of pressure. Swing the corner, though. Catches the timing on the Jit. 3v3. Kaluo, he's got the spike. He's got the jump on one, but the slide in. And
gets
hands unable to
both.
find it. Jemkin now. Last one alive.
10 seconds left.
Grimmy playing forward into the smoke. Does he try his luck? Well, we'll send out a bot shot there, but Jemkin no closer to closing out this round, and I think he's just going to have to drift away and go for the save.
Yeah, there's just no world he's going to be able to get that done. Again, I love the way that Full Sense finds these rounds where they can just take mid for free, start breaking things open. Killua back to kind of that form that we saw earlier on Summit. Has a huge impact here, down to 5 HP, but still dropping RRQ players all throughout. That mid push basically broken open by him. Even though RRQ had some awareness of it, Monyet gets outdone as well. My Jit Boys there. So the plan just not really able to kind of be played out the way you'd like. Chit sees the TP animation, is like, I know what you're doing.
No more.
Sparrow just not quite ready for that.
I trusted that he had the right read, but I mean, I'm not even sure which part that's about.
You pick your poison in that round.
Hard to assess.
Well,
where are
you? See that now Full Sense. Trying to check out mid. Jemkin is going to have the op.
Here.
Did he hear something?
I think they're just
a
reasonably suspicious.
Kind of knows how Sephiroth might.
He's scaling.
Oh boy.
He is scaling. Oh boy.
3-2.
Prowler spots him. He's got the clean exit.
Here.
Good opener from Jemkin. Smoke's down, but Cruz still in the fight. He gets this kill, I'll have a pit. We're now trying to watch for it, and yep, we'll be able to give him the ultimate in death. So 2-player advantage, RQ needing to try to make this as clean as they possibly can.
Spike's all the way over at B, though. Is this just looking for a mistake?
Yep. Oh, no.
Wow. Could have had a free kill.
Broken. Zan on that peak, sending out his own relay bolt, just looking to delay. 3 players situated here from RRQ.
30 seconds left.
Ooh.
The slide in. Zan does manage to actually find the kill there on the Jit Boys and Moniette, shutting down Primy on the entry. So one casualty absolutely can be afforded for RRQ. Keep the line share alive, to keep the operator, and get another round win.
That's phenomenal. Just work by xFaro. Jemkin here, great read. Just a tad ahead of that timing play that Killua and Sephiroth are trying to set up. Therefore, they get absolutely nothing out of it.
So just now,
And xFaro just holding the line. Kind of wondered about the Sage. Well, so far so good, 7-2. Kind of just relying on his own mechanics, using those walls for a little bit of info. You can see Full Sense has some ideas on how to use that against the side of RRQ, but RRQ's been able to react pretty nicely in that one. Probably going to have that rendezvous set up to give him a little bit more space into mid to work with.
Oh, trying to clear that corner, but instead it's going to be Jit Boys clearing one. Get shut down. Paranoia going to be sent in as the chaos starts to unfold. Nightfall out, the pit going to be dropped in.
Spike planted.
Position back, I mean, Primy's around the back of Boba. How has he managed to make this happen? Finds one, cannot find the follow-up. Keeps him in with a shout. Swap of the weaponry. Sam with an overdrive. Do you let her rip? Try to clear up this pit. That you do. Somehow, that was a delayed connection, but xFaro, he's found Cruz, he's found Sephiroth. Slow orb to the back at the site. Sets up the wall, Killua trying to swing around, plans his feet! To the view!
Oh, he just missed it.
Oh, Killua! Another 5 HP round from him, but unfortunately, just 0.05 seconds off being able to save that round.
That is absolute madness. Just a little bit too much time. Nice play by Zan. Like the idea to use that overdrive. It tees up xFaro to sneak in behind while all the attention is over on the Neon. Oh my God.
I want to see Jovi after that one.
Yeah.
Gotta be slumped in his chair.
Probably thought it was over.
Well, tour de force. Activated here for Jemkin. Going on a deep angle out in the mid. Obviously does have this rendezvous, so can afford to play all the way up here. He's coming down, checks over the top. Being spotted there.
Could force the relay bolt out here.
Or Cruz could just peek into the angle. Well, he was just on the knife's edge of it, but they're all now going to start creeping back away into tiles. So Killua maybe just send a Prowler.
Yep.
Try to force the TP out.
Got to do something to create some question marks on the map here.
From spot one, Primy not able to find that kill. Moniette puts a bit of damage out onto him. Meanwhile, there you go. Rendezvous going to be taken.
Still really want to get in through mid here. Chip Boy's holding that smoke.
Pixel angle as well here at Market. Slow orb going to be sent. Paranoia is going to be coming out. Just Fury out though, and Crazy Guy able to catch Primy.
30 seconds
Boys the slide away after being tagged to jump up over the top, and Cruz still able to plant his feet. That aim stabilized fast enough. He's up a kill on the Zan, and xFaro trying to move back in. And granted, had very few places to go. He's completely surrounded, but as he tries to push forward, he does fall. Now a 3v4. Swing in the corner.
So
Crazy Guy dead. Jemkin. Oh, turns away the worst possible moment. Sees will connect, but still able to find the kill. But he's grabbed the operator off Primy's corpse, so he wants to save that. Full Sense. Back into a lead by 1.
This is a wild round. I like the way xFaro tries to make it look like he hasn't walled himself in when he has, but it just doesn't fool Killua in the slightest. Here's another belter of a round, up to 11 kills. It's been an absolute hero for Full Sense. Kind of all over the place there. It took Full Sense, I think, a little while to kind of get their idea about how they wanted to approach that round, to delay their kind of util to clear A main there, to force RRQ into a lack of information.
So much
And they are able to make it work pretty nicely. You know, maybe RRQ Ooh.
David, bro.
Yeah, thinking
that was the market push moment.
Yep. It's getting a little scary now for RRQ, but they have enough for this buy. We have another res available already for xFaro. Primi just going on a walkabout. Doesn't see much. Holding the line here are full sense. I mean, they are so convinced someone's going to make a push, and we've already seen it from Jemkin with that rendezvous setup. He wants to try to take a little bit of space over at A main. And
Kalua's getting ready to push in towards this angle.
They got to be aware.
I mean, he seems to be. So, Prowler at the ready. Oh, they clear it again. Risky business.
Where are you?
And we'll just have to make his exit. Meanwhile, here comes the crunch onto the B site. Smoke going to be layered in. Fine flying, not catching on a money yet, as Recon did get cleared, so he can't try to play off of that reveal. Meanwhile, oh my God, Kalua has just spotted him. And he's got to go in this direction. Has to wrap back through the spawn, avoids the trademark, and this could be monstrous. Kalua has been an absolute beast so far. Shots flying, spot on the Primi, and the slower that this goes for RRQ, the worse it's going to get. Set approach, gets ready to come in, ready to strike. Kalua now, finding one. He finds another. Jemkin down. And what a flank.
Last player standing.
And yeah, xFaro able to find a kill apiece here, but now it's just xFaro left alone. This time is just not going to be there.
Last player standing.
And peeks out. We'll be able to find a little bit more damage. Another elimination. Full sense. Now up by 2.
They're being really thoughtful about giving up that space at A main and how they want to play off the back of that. They want to lure kind of RRQ into these false timings where they think that they've got a read on the map. They clear that angle on the chamber a little bit late. And then Killua just goes around the world. He's finding so much value today, and that's something that has to be talked about here by Jovi. Maybe it's going to be tough because now, as full sense, you're playing with some conditioning. You can say, okay, we've been showing that we're going to break that A main hold and then immediately do a B split or something like that. Now, you know, who knows if they're just going to have a quick pacey hit behind it with the neon. Things like that have to be thought about. Maybe I'm talking about shifting the chamber over, letting xFaro go back to holding the A site with the Sage, I think might be part of the recipe for success. He was really good. I mean, no matter where xFaro's been on the map, he's been really good.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just a battle between, you know, him and Kalua at the moment.
13 and 11 between the two. Jemkin, Jitboy 6. Primi hasn't found a ton of impact just yet, but that operator's going to be there again. And xFaro, the only one with a rifle for RRQ.
A moment where you would love to have an overdrive, but
yeah,
none to be found.
Not even close.
Scatter.
Oh my God.
TP into the immediate cancel. xFaro's now dead. And Zan has fallen. Just sending out that Omen ult, trying to instill some doubt, make him guess, and you can see, I mean, Jemkin is still checking around to see if he's just creeping out of the spawn. That leaves just Monyet and Crazy Guy alone, and Monyet, he's going to peek this corner. Oh, he's trying to get the headshot! Back away. Get some damage. Not a colossal whiff, but well, finally a kill to be online. But swing of that corner, Primi will have him dead, and Jemkin finds the timing to dodge the spray.
Spike planted.
A 1v4 with a headhunter. No shot. 3K for Primi. 6 rounds now for full sense.
Yeah, you can see some of the ideas here from the coaching staff. Get a player in the mid to make sure that that space is contained. They did move xFaro over, but he instantly got deleted by Primi's op. Nice paranoia from Sephiroth.
One enemy remains.
And Monyet Just had too many targets, and you kind of see those moments, and everything just feels like I can take this round all by myself, and then all of a sudden you can't hit a shot. The round's just gone. It's the op for Jemkin again. Oh, not yet.
Okay. Gonna be fired up after the previous round. Finds Cruz, slide out. Then you're gonna be forced to jump out of there, but Xfero's, I mean, look at where JitBoys is. He's just pushed up through mid. And if he wins this fight, then it's a disaster. I mean, they have to send bodies just to try to clear out this one guy. Meanwhile, A site's being taken, and Moniette will be able to sit him down at long last, but this is so much space and time afforded over to Full Sense.
Teleport's ready.
I think give it up again. And an Inkling to Jit. Let's see though.
Paranoia not going to be connected, but Moniette will. Gets himself a 4K. Been a hell of a while since I've seen a Moniette ace. Can he actually pull one off here? He's looking for it. He's got it. Okay. He's had enough to rally back in. To spur on the rest of the team. It's a Predator ace to find their 4th round. Still trailing by 2.
I mean, they had no business winning that. Thank God for Moniette. This is a great round from Jit. Again, just finding the gaps in the defense, and now they have to commit a body to that space. They can't keep letting this happen. That, you know, hey, Moniette's able to spare your blushes. That's phenomenal. Should never kind of gotten to that.
And you can see it's not a celebration. It is relief. And far from out of the woods. Pecan JitBoys, well, that is going to be a connection. It's down to 35. Should discourage him from going on a crazy walkabout yet again.
Yeah. A necessary change for RRQ, but an impactful one already. You're looking at Crazy Guy all alone on the B site. Like this from Full Sense. Cruz has a pretty good idea what's going on here. Just the Omen.
Wasn't able to look down and spot Cruz, but you see the presence. You can kind of start to assume.
How far out RRQ's managed to get outside of A.
I mean, it's 3 players stacked watching this.
Should just
and it's just Crazy Guy alone.
Yeah, Primi should just be dead, to be honest.
Jemkin checking into mid. And will just give it that space. Needs to try to go to the rescue. Meanwhile, okay, there you go. Backstab going to be found. Moniette taking down Primi. Crazy Guy has fallen, but Cruz now having to frantically backpedal, sets up the snake bite, delays the approach. 65 health between Sephiroth and Cruz now. As really Boltstone will connect Zan, needing to clear that close corner. But they don't. And Kahlua absolutely tears apart 2. Jemkin will be able to find Cruz, and now it's just Sephiroth on the arrival from Market. The spike not planted. All RRQ need to do is not give him the angles, not give him the fights.
10 seconds left.
10, pole position. It does get close. Jemkin does die, but the operator can be recovered, and RRQ now 1 away from tying this up.
I like this a lot from RRQ. They kind of were able to plug a lot of the holes they had left open in previous rounds, even though you give Kahlua a chance. Felt like he was going to get 3 maybe. But it's that smoke of the trademark. Primi has no idea. He's dead to rights. Crazy Guy able to do enough. You've got the player in mid to watch for those pushes. Oh boy.
I think just got to backpedal away from that one, but they want to continue onward. They've done a ton of damage. JitBoys dead, Cruz to 16, Primi to 55 with regen armor. Prowler forward, and Kahlua has gotten himself forward onto the site, but Jemkin waiting here. The barrel spotted. He's got him dead. Kill secured, and that might just be the round as well as this half moving up 6-6, which overall you're going to feel pretty decent about as RRQ. Just Fury chucked in. Sephiroth still able to find one. Will get tagged. Overdrive into the corner, and he's blinded up. Paranoia connects. Sephiroth keeps him in with a shout.
You will not kill my allies.
Tries to bring Moniette back in, though. Counter spam. Oh, Sephiroth hacked down. 29 health. A 2v4. This would be miraculous for Killian if they can pull it off. And Cruz, he's trying to make a go of it, but will just be overwhelmed and surrounded. 6-6. Certainly hear the frustrations from downstairs. But RRQ, they do manage to get the round win and tie it up at the half.
Oh, man. They eventually get there. It takes a while for them to really get the reads. Kind of find the tendencies. This time they go for the big fight. They profit mightily. Sephiroth almost, again, he even gets hit by the Hunter's Fury. But it's a nice near sight there. My God. So still very much in this. And I have no idea who to favor at this point. Overtime, sure.
I mean, right now, unfortunately, RRQ kind of suffering from the same syndrome that we're seeing from T1, which is just the inability to win a pistol. Got one.
Yep.
And if they can't get this one, then I do still very much worry for them. Actually, even favor full sense for the remainder of this map.
We'll see. It almost doesn't feel like there's a huge advantage in either comp and attack or defense. Maybe that Sage in the post plant can be pretty annoying, potentially for full sense to deal with. We'll see. Like the game plan early for full sense, but once RRQ figured it out, able to shut it down. A lot of sheriffs there. Wow. I mean, granted, Jit's been hitting everything he looks at.
Basically 5.
Yeah.
Well,
True.
4. Never mind. Sephiroth, I think he maybe swap, but either way, a ghost. So, yeah, 4 sheriffs effectively. Meanwhile, it's 2 ghosts and 3 classics.
Yeah,
plus the headhunter.
To heck with it. There's no flashes. Just go click heads, click bodies.
Not a bad strategy. And right now, RRQ leaning away from the heavy gamble stack of full sense, but they're going to be able to up the pace here pretty quickly. Just peek in, and okay, Jemkin able to find Cruz. Has the trademark situated around the back. Keep protected. It's going to be a fast plant. Get that clock ticking down.
Spike.
They didn't shut market door, though. Didn't have the time to actually fan out over there. So an easy access point.
You're going to smoke off the trademark, but it's going to be spotted.
Jemkin, he just saw the 1.
Out of charges.
Slow to try to delay. Primmy finding a kill. Crazy guy going to be taken down. Just pushing up over the top here.
Teleport's ready.
Sage wall going to be broken. I mean, they know exactly where this Sage is. Zan able to deal with 1. Monyet now taken down. Jemkin out of headhunter bullets, out of life. And full sense closing out yet another pistol. It's an RRQ might just be out of options.
You're welcome.
Man, it looked like a great start. I mean, Jemkin's playing this really nice. He's very well aware that they might have some trickery behind his trademark, trying to maybe use it as a bit of a kill switch, but oh no.
I mean, that's just an angle you have to be cognizant of.
Yep.
One enemy.
And they're just not.
That is a big misplay from Crazy Guy.
Oh, my bad, I'm dumb, man.
Well, he knows it. Unfortunately, my bad is not going to go very far.
No.
When you're staring down the barrel of potential 0-4 start here in the stage.
Yeah, it's almost unthinkable. RRQ. Going back to last year, I mean, winning a stage in Pacific to just really not able to find anything. So many great players on this team, just haven't been able to put it all together. Cruz in trouble.
Going to be spotted by that one. Oh, the Bucky. Okay, he's able to find it in the end. Meanwhile, well, Primmy, he's going to do a ton of damage. Can't quite find the kills. Smoke cycle to push forward, Shit Boys. Quickly up in the pace here. Shock Truck going to be landing. Zan, the Bulldog able to find 1. Jemkin going to be with another. Gets the classic drawn out. Kahlua dead. Trademark over to Boa, cleared by Sephiroth. This Crazy Guy trying to go for the plant this time. Peeking away from this posted up position. The drop down. The isolate onto the corner. Jemkin going to be taken down. Paranoia connecting on the two. The drone able to find him. Spray and pray, not rewarded. They're going to try to double phase 4. They overwhelm. And what a reply round here from RRQ. Closing out the Thrifty.
That is insane. Hey, you can't win pistols, win some ecos. That's just as good. That spot there.
Yeah, that's the nerf.
Yeah, Bucky don't work like it used to. They get that Bulldog Sand.
It's these here, though.
I mean, this is ridiculous. 4 HP. Alkiloa, who's been so good. Drops it on the floor there.
But here's a question.
Yeah.
Up, down, up, down?
Yeah, maybe. I'm fine with that.
Swing.
Left, right, left, right. AB, start. Let's go.
Well.
Maybe not.
That is just a hard read. RRQ fully expecting that they were going to try to get active here at B main, and Primi does end up paying the iron price for that.
And meanwhile, Jemkin's just been chilling. Hasn't even scoped in.
Do so now. Clearing this corner, reading it, but not connecting. It's Kahlua on the other side. Here to clear the Prowler. And I would be shaking in my boots right now, knowing that I'm going to be pushing into this guy as he finds another.
Goodness.
I mean, this is your, effectively now your anti-eco, and Kahlua is taken down 2. Granted, yeah, you're going to have plenty of cash going into the next round, but certainly giving more windows of opportunity than you would like.
I mean, Monyet's got to try to cover these guns.
Oh, too true. Didn't juggle these forward.
Revealing area.
Clear the recon, you know that they're there. Spot on the one, Paranoia. Big connection, swap over to the Judge. Monyet trying to give himself the best possible gun, and that'll do it. 3 kills for him, and okay. Blush is spared, 3 players surviving. Monyet on his feet. Starting to feel it a little bit more here as RRQ get into the lead.
It's a great heads-up play. Like Sparrow, again, like you mentioned, great read. Swapping over to the Judge there, really nice. Look, Killua's just hitting right now. The fact that you're getting through it, you can't be too bothered. I love Monyet, man.
More emotion after a Judge 3K than after acing.
Yeah, the AC was just dead.
And a little bit more breathing space now that they are in the lead for the first time. In full sense, trying to equal the score yet again. Primi going to be dialed in from market. Let's listen in.
มันรู้นะว่าแถบไปคิวไหนมันน่าจะอยู่ใกล้ไม่ได้นะที่ใครออกแล้วมาร์เก็ตป่ะดูได้อยู่ใช่ไหมมาร์เก็ตได้ไม่มาร์เก็ตมันโดนกูที่ผมไม่มีควันนะแค่ควันพี่ออฟมาส่งเลยเหรอออฟตัวตรงนี้กลับไปแล้วทีพีกลับไปแล้วที่หน้าบีสูงมันเสียโดนแล้วใช่ใช่เสียแล้วก็ออฟหน้าเป็นไงไม่เอต่อหน้าบี3 ตัวแต่เข้าบีเข้าละ
It's a rough start. Now, Jit Boys trying to find a timing out of the smoke. Does manage to do so. Damage going to be suffered, but Fox back over to relative safety. Op still in hand. And I think overall, it looks like full sense of calling for a save. RRQ going to be allowed to get up to 9.
What a shot from Jemkin there. Oh my. Well, there you go. 2 kills. That's all it takes. Sage wall in place, and yeah, full sense. Not able to kind of collect on some of that early space they're trying to take and trying to cut off mid. It's just shut down by the RRQ players. That's round over.
A 3-player save versus 4. Tough pill to swallow, but needing to have these guns, needing to have that operator. So RRQ now up by 2. This is the first time that they have gotten themselves into the lead here. Now expounding upon it.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill
Can they keep it going? For now, it's going to be a timeout call from the Full Sense camp. First one of the map for them.
That's been so back and forth. Haven't had to have too many kind of interventions from the coaches. Again, both these coaches today really trying to hold on to their timeouts as long as they feasibly can. Want to make sure, you know, with how well they know each other, that they're going to be using them in the optimal moments. I mean, Let's see. I think maybe probably we're talking about, it's getting a little late here at Zol.
Oh.
He's cute. Maybe talking a little bit about...
You just sleep. Mommy and Daddy got to watch the game.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get you home. But I think as Frost, maybe you want to consider making sure you're not kind of in these one and done positions as much. You're trying to play for a little bit more info, a little bit more kind of togetherness. Be good too. Even going back to the pistol, the 1-4, Cruz took kind of a really wide open angle at the front of B. Got shut down instantly. You see Primi, swing out. He's got the op. He's allowed to do that. It's Primi, but some of these moments here where players are just dying for free to RRQ players, got to make sure that's not happening. Got to try to get those first kills going your way. As the defender's so crucial.
Where are?
Cruz is going to have a judge. The buy got weird.
That works.
I mean, I hear a pistol clear of a haunt. I'm probably thinking that there's going to be an operator.
Yeah.
Oh, Primi with a chance. Looking for the kill on the crazy guy, but unable to connect it.
I mean, you've just cleared out so much here as crazy guy, but they're still not convinced that they have a free mid. They don't completely. Chip Boys is watching top, but
Prowler out, waiting for the clear yet again. Yeah, hear those delays, and okay, yeah. The suspicions now very much confirmed. They're going to continue to try to scale forward here.
Yeah, you've eaten up so much util. No, it's just the C's left until that next haunt comes online, which it just did. Instead, just an orb grab. They're really hashing it out down there. I can hear crazy guy from up here.
High-low, not going to be cleared by that recon, but widely does end up getting avoided. Jemkin just playing back, but Sephiroth taking that first contact and taking out Zan. Swing in, Jemkin not going to be spotting anything there, but Moniette will be able to find Sephiroth to check in. The shot ends up going wide.
I'm out of here.
Check around the back, the wall going to be broken. Moniette. Oh yeah, not there indeed. That is still incredibly risky. Ooh, Sparrow now dead. 3v4 to try to hold the line. Overdrive available to Jip Boys if he wants to try to pull the trigger on this one. Jemkin needing to try to hit these shots, and he's got him lined up. It's a collat. But yes, the turn to the side. Crazy guy finds Jit.
Thank you for your service.
And oh boy, what a way to close out the round.
Need a draw.
10-7 RRQ. They hit double digits.
Yo, that is that big brain from Jemkin that we love to see, waiting for the neon to cross, and then he pulls the trigger. Moniette continues to be really, really solid today, but this right here.
He does.
Bang.
Good God. I mean, it's on the same frame that he dies, basically. I cannot believe that Moniette was about the TP on top of that box.
I thought for a moment he might just...
Sonyet, what are you doing?
Yep. Are you winning?
Now, onto a thrifty attempt. Tour de force behind this hurts significantly.
Yeah. Jit even with a Marshall here. Gonna try to still get that headshot value.
And crazy guy gonna be good for one, confirms the presence of the other. Quick little exit and now a pivot over to B, assessing that it's gonna be weak.
Door's open too. That poison cloud. Let's see if they consider it. Actually, just gonna tuck into the corner is Cruz. Ooh.
Oh, Jit Boys. Playing around with pixels, but can't quite find that connection.
Spike planted.
Zan wary about this, and now has the right read, but Cruz has a belter shot. Push forward, and a shock dart from Crazy Guy has killed his teammate.
He was vulnerable.
Do they end up regretting this? Xpero wants to make them say no. Primi down to 3, and okay, I think he's rescued the round.
Jesus.
He has. That would have gone down as one of the worst round throws that we have witnessed here in VCT Pacific, but it's okay.
I mean, RRQ's had a few oopsies, but they're able to get through it this time. I mean, again, he was vulnerable. It's and they're just very interested in that op. All the ults, all of them.
You've got two, but one of them is a tour de force, and you already have the op in the hands of Primi.
Right. So that one's kind of whatever.
Moot point.
Oh,
have it as an insurance policy in case they end up losing out of this round. Hunter's Fury now going to be called in, though.
Oh.
As Zan sprinting in towards Market. Crazy God just trying to see if he can catch anybody, and has not. He's actually going to deal with getting caught. Shit Boys all the way around in through the attacker's spawn, but Primi and Sephiroth now dead. B-side again going to be opened up. Xpharaoh, I think hearing a bit from Kahlua. Now has the confirmation as the Haunt does fly. He clears that. Meanwhile, it's a backside plant. Jemkin not quite able to find Cruz, and Cruz will just counter spam. Suddenly it's a 3v3. Actually right back into this one, but the face forward. A 1-for-1 exchange off the fast lane. Monyet gone. Xpharaoh Siltrus trying to hold for this. Spots him. Kahlua dancing back. This is time fought, but Kahlua on the crouch peek. Able to find the kill, and now it all comes down to Zan. The Nightfall Cross not going to be connecting on him. He's able to dodge that out.
Go, go, go.
Tap of the defuse. Sprint around the side, takes the slide!
Come on.
Oh, to his demise. I mean, it's going to be close.
He's got it.
Just barely. .29. And, yeah, that's going to be the round now that could potentially be haunting your nightmares if Full Sense bring this back.
It's just a couple little things. It's a great play from RRQ to take all that mid space and wrap around from the back, but then Cruz doing some serious damage, doesn't get taken down by Jemkin, keeps that extra angle open here, buys time for Kahlua to get into place, just barely. 3 more in a row for Full Sense to tie it after that 6-round streak that RRQ had put together. Early pit, Primi.
Rewarded, but it's going to be the res. Do have that available, so they bring Crazy Guy right back into the fray. Meanwhile, Pit blooming here in their face. They're going to try to at least drone forward and see if they can maybe catch Cruz.
Should also be noted, RRQ used a bunch of their ultimates in that previous round. Through that.
Oh, snake bite to the corner. Out into the open goes Zan. And down he falls. Primi with another one.
Ooh.
Oh, I mean, Cruz is getting away with so much there on that spray and pray. Heal is available, so Monyet going to be pushed back up to full, but they have to try to clear out Primi, and off that TP distraction, Crazy Guy's able to find one, now gets himself a second. Monyet finding Cruz. It's Kahlua. Ever present, ever trying to keep them in this game, in this map. Break the wall segment of 2v2. Cuts back through Boba. Jemkin. Watching, waiting, avoids the relay bolt. The side out, unable to find the kill, but it's a casual final shot. RRQ now up to match point. Full Sense need 4 in a row, and the economy is not there.
Oh, it's a nice start for Primi. You've got that pit.
This is brilliant, whether it was intentional or not.
That's so nice. The timing was so good.
You have to think so.
It looked intentional to me. Oh, there, Xpharaoh. Right when Jemkin's under pressure is there for the crossfire. That tour de force from Primi.
Well, this has to be the buy that starts a run back streak. A tour de force for Primi, but otherwise it's a stinger, 2 sheriffs, and a vandal. And Jemkin's got an outlaw.
He's just holding that angle. It's going to get cleared by the drone. That takes 1 tour de force bullet away. They're just going to scale in through mid. I mean, Cruz is on an island. It is a full 4-man commit over to the A site.
It's just going to be, break the trademark, sprint your way into B. TP is going to be there from Sephiroth. Really bolt. Just trying to clear things out. Market door going to be shut. Paranoia at the ready. Sends it, but a couple players out in front of that one. Jemkin at the same time able to find Kahlua. Zan cleans up Sephiroth. Jemkin now stunned up. Can't quite align the shot, but Monyet turns back, finds it. Crew's dead, and it's all on Primi.
I have the spike.
A 1v3. First contact to Xfero. Sends out the slow orb. RRQ fully disconnect from the site. Can he find it? How miraculous it would be.
They'd have to give it to him.
Feels like it would be a colossal throw, and yeah, Monyet, he will take the fight. Xander's playing him in and playing Primi like a fiddle. Well, Jemkin returns, the Terminator's back, and it's Judgment Day here for Full Sense. RRQ coming out on top of the win, 2-1 in this series. And certainly there were some stumbles, there were a hell of a lot of heckin' concerns, but they get their first win of the stage.
And a big one, and a battle you knew would be close. Certainly delivered with Frost and Jovi once again butting heads. It's going to be Jovi this time. He gets the better of his former head coach. And still the woes continue for Full Sense ever since they lost to Paper Rex in that grand finals in Vietnam of Stage 1 for VCT Pacific. They have struggled a lot. They have barely found much success. Going over to London, I mean, qualifiers for EWC here, it's just been not looking comfortable.
Still a lot of growth, a lot of development needed. I mean, continuing to, try to change things up. And we talked about it, and I think we saw like a couple glimpses of it more so on Sunset compared to that first map. But I mean, Primi on this chamber, it feels like it should fit like a glove.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the glove don't fit. So
no.
We'll see how things develop going into next week, the next matches for Full Sense. But for RRQ, this has to be a big sigh of relief. Jemkin coming back in, the constant back and forth here on the roster, trying to figure out what's going on, when you're going to be able to have your full forces. Well, they get them. They get their first win. So let's go ahead and send it down to Bella. She's going to be standing by with Monyet.
And it's RRQ taking a 2-1 win. What a game. I'm standing here with RRQ's Monyet for our post-match interview. RRQ의 몬옙 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다, 몬옙.
Thank you.
와, 오늘 2대1 경기 정말 아주 박진감이 넘쳤습니다. 분위기 전환이 너무나도 필요했던 RRQ에게 너무 기쁜, 좀 신박한 오늘 하루가 되지 않았나 싶은데 일단은 좀 후련한지 홀가분한지 심정부터 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, this was a very much needed win to cut off the loss streak, right? How are you feeling right now? I mean, is it a breath of fresh air? Are you relieved?
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I think all of us are like trying so hard, even though it's like there's no chance for a playoff anymore. But it's just like we are just trying to gain confidence for the preparing match, for the next match, and for the play-ins.
제 이겨본 지 좀 오래되긴 했는데 플레이오프 진출이 목표에서 사라지긴 했지만 그래도 다음 경기 그리고 남아있는 플레이인 경기들에 좀 집중을 하면서 다시 자신감을 극복하는데 좀 초점을 맞추고 경기에 임했다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 맞아요. 예전에도 뭐 좋은 모습을 계속 보여줘 왔던 RRQ이고 좀 근데 이번에 스테이지 2에 들어서 젠킨 선수의 부재도 그렇고 초반부터 좀 마음고생이 있었을 것 같습니다. 지금은 조금 오늘 승리로 안정기에 좀 진입한 것 같은지 어떻게 뭐 이겨나가고 있는지 들어보면 좋을 것 같습니다. I mean, like as you said, it's been a while, right? That's not the RRQ we know. I mean, with Jemkin, he's back now, but it seems like you guys would have had a little bit of a rough patch start to stage 2. Do you think that with today's win, you finally entered your stable era back again? What's the journey been like?
I mean, it's just always like step by step, like game by game, and we keep believing in each other. And it's like it's been very unlucky for us since like Zan was sick the first week. I have to sub in, and then Jemkin was sick the super week, and then now finally we have a chance to actually have the 100% roster. So yeah, we just keep moving forward and just keep improving.
Everyone is healthy now?
Yes, everyone is healthy.
오케이. 이제 첫 번째 주차는 새로 합류했던 잔 선수가 좀 건강이 안 좋아서 조금은 어려움을 겪었고 그 다음에 잼킨 선수의 건강으로 인해서 슈퍼윅 때도 상당히 힘들었는데 이제 모든 선수가 이제 건강을 다 회복하고 이제 드디어 100%의 RRQ의 모습으로 돌아왔으니 이제 앞으로 더 나아질 일만 남았다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 잼킨 몬옙 선수는 사실 이번 스테이지 결과와 무관하게 꾸준한 폼을 계속해서 보여주고 있었습니다. 다음 상대가 사실 연장 짝꿍인 농심을 만나게 되거든요. 다음 경기 좀 어떻게 예상하는지 듣고 마무리해 보도록 하겠습니다. Yeah, you've been playing consistent, you're healthy, you are locked in. Next up, we have your favorite OT buddy, NONGSHIM. What are your expectations? Do you see more in the future for you?
It will be 2-1. I think every game for us will be always hard. It won't be easy. I think every time we play.
농심 always a difficult match.
Yes, always difficult. It's very hard to play against them.
농심과의 경기는 쉬웠던 경기가 없었기 때문에 다음 경기 또한 상당히 좀 길고 재밌는 경기가 될 것 같다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. RRQ의 몬옙 선수 인터뷰해봤습니다. Thank you, 몬옙, for the interview. Congrats on your win.
Thank you.
OT buddies, NONGSHIM to look forward to on the side of RRQ. But for now, they can bask in this victory. They've long waited for a moment like this, and it's so good to see Monyet smiling because this is what we've been waiting for on the side of RRQ.
We finally get a victory interview from them. It's been long enough. It's been a long time, but they are here now. They get that first win on the board against Full Sense in what is a very close game. Respect to them for getting it over the line here.
Jesus, it took a whole map, or a whole 2 maps just to figure out
had to do to kind of accommodate
what was going
their
on.
circumstances, and we've talked about the opening couple of games, so good to see them get a win over Full Sense in particular. Does put this group into a bit of a weird situation for sure, especially keep my eyes on the outcome of the game with NONGSHIM tomorrow. That could definitely give us a bit of a 3-way tie and, you know, make a little bit of a muddy situation as we head in towards what will be the last week of groups. But I think RRQ very happy to get a dub on the board. You had some good form from a lot of the players. Monyet just continues to kind of dominate now that he's been allowed to play the controller role. And you're getting some celebrations from him.
Yeah, I don't know what that celebration was. We don't want to run that one back. I want to see that again.
Yeah,
I disagree. I think
everybody
we should
watch
run
the
it back
VOD review.
all the time. We should probably clip that and have it in the back because it's just so fun to see RRQ in this state. This is what makes them so lovable for the Pacific audience.
I totally agree.
I
think
think
this team is a team that should be having fun. Monyet, especially as a player, he loves it. It's been great to see him back full on in this team, in that smokes role. Just a wonderful, wonderful watch. On the side of Full Sense, they're still clearly having to figure things out. The bright side for them is the year isn't over from a bad group stage here. They're heading to the play-ins. We know that for sure. So they have a bit more.
Appreciate everybody that watched. Thank you, 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 thank you. What the hell? And yeah, I'll see you in the next one.